Master, at least we're not going home empty-handed. Auto-fishing initiated.
Let's go back and rest.
I like how I said that I was gonna stop doing the fishing thing once I hit 10,000 fish or 10,000 gratitude, but I still haven't. I don't want to. I just want to keep fishing forever. By fishing, I mean have it automated and not actually fish. Man, does this thing always friggin' just have a new update every time I turn around?
Free as the skies.
It's like my friggin' video editor too. Thing updates like all the friggin' time.
The blade knows my heart.
I just give up and stop friggin' downloading it.
Leave it to me. The line is drawn. Is it my shift again? Falling stars. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
Moves so fast that I didn't even have stun ready.
Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. I'm right here.
Holy cow, why? Okay, I was about to say, why can I not friggin' switch back to phone gout?
Falling stars. Slippery as the skies.
Game blue.
Ride the wind. Got one for the plate. I'm right here. Zero repeat. Just this time.
I guess I could have done the cheese. Didn't think about that.
Switching to business mode. The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. Is it? Frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
She died. So sad. Oh shoot. Wrong friggin' character. Oh, it's over. Screw the lineup up.
Stretching shatter the peak. Shippery as the skies. Attacks from behind. Switching to business mode. Pulling pieces. I'll be fine. Split the heavens. My turn. Falling star. You're endowed one for complaints. Frost rains, I rise to the night sky!
I wonder what the friggin' indicator is for them, for the game to like switch between Zenoi or Phone Gal, because it's not always consistent who it'll like when I forward swap who it'll go into for some reason. Like it could literally go into either one.
This sword array. Send you away! Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
I'm always worried that like I'm gonna screw up that lineup and it just won't work.
Ride the wind. Switching to business mode. My turn. Free as the skies.
Okay.
Ride the wind.
I don't know if I missed one or if it's got really bad RNG.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Move it.
Oh, I'm so glad I got that bug. Appreciate that. Dude, what? There was an update that just reset all of like the flags and stuff for some reason. I don't know why. Like all of your notifications saying like this is new content or whatever. Literally everything popped back up and said it was new. And then we also have like the
I'll be fine.
I think it's like I'm trying to think of what it's called. It's like whatever the function that like automatically opens whatever you're fast traveling to for the first time for the day. Your preference on if you want that on or not isn't saved again, which is an old bug.
The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. Free as the sky.
Because it'll just default to being off regardless of if you have it actually turned on or not.
Forward! Turn around! As the sword will I see
Too early. That was too early. But yeah, that's just like default back to always being off now, which is an older bug. I don't remember when that first started being a thing, but they fixed it and then it came back.
Is it my shift again?
I don't know, something like very terribly broke. And it was like one of the hotfix patches that they dropped like a week or so ago.
Switching to business. Switching to business mode.
Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Okay, that was interesting. Haven't seen that before. The game bugged out so hard that when I tried to do friggin' movement tech, I just stayed in place.
Drifting clouds. Winning pieces are in place. Got one for complaints. Shatter the peak. Ride the wind. I can lace them. Leave it to me. The blade knows my heart.
Oh, everything's dead already.
Free as the
Okay.
skies.
I'm dead.
The blade knows my heart. Pure as frost. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Is it my shift again? My turn.
Honestly, not that big of a fan of the Good Goods mats route. It just feels like it takes so much longer because it does, but you can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. It takes too long. Please.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
I feel like they definitely like changed the color, either like the time of day messed with it, or like the textures of this are different now, because things are a lot brighter than they used to be. Like this used to be like a much darker shade of gray.
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
So they might have messed with the lighting and stuff again. Because it looks like things look different.
My turn.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Is it my shift again?
Yeah, because like even this this looks like it's a lot brighter than it used to be, because it used to be really dark.
The Assemblant of Yunkai Summit, breaking all illusions! Free as the skies. Ride the
Okay,
wind.
can you please?
Free as the skies.
I think there's like a TP thing you can do here too.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
Instead of just running that whole way, you just teleport there and then go back.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
That is not as easy to pull off as it looks.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Ride the wind. I see ants. You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Yeah, see, like, how dark it is in here is more like what it usually looks like. Okay, so now we just teleport away, and then we start doing commissions. Depending on how many notorious fights we can get, will dictate whether or not we do one run, or just one more aerospace run, or two. Okay, thanks, Cam. Appreciate that. Okay, yes, I know this. That's the pop-up that shows up the first time you actually go to do this. Like I said, because that bug that reset all of that stuff, it's showing now. Or everything will show again. Dang. No dodges.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
Customer service follow-up.
Your journey ends with me.
I don't even think we'll get to level 10, actually. I think it'll take another week to get there. Like, at least. You gotta do all that work for like 2 batteries. I thought it wasn't gonna go off for a second. It is still possible to get false parry
Securing the perimeter.
in this fight. It's just a lot harder.
The best defense
Honestly, this is probably overkill.
is a strong offense.
Yeah.
I'll take over now.
Oh my god.
Turn around! Smash them!
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed. Your journey ends with me.
I kind of forgot that you can line it up like that instead. Or haven't done this fight in a week to the point that I forgot. Now, honestly, though, it has been a lot. Like, even though it's only been a week, it's felt like it's been a lot longer than that because I've done that fight. It's how it feels when you get farming done on, like, friggin' Wednesday. And you have, like, half a week of just not doing anything, really.
Clear your mind. You're gonna pay. I see your weakness.
A lot of hard mode commissions, not a whole lot of anything else.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jinwoo? Trust me. I'm familiar with the targeting the hotel.
Okay, why is there two different things of dialogue playing at the same time? Please, game, holy cow.
They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our source. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I'll have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
I was about to say, how long is this fight? Just a bunch of grunts on a friggin' moving train. That is a cool little level though.
Something strange has appeared.
I didn't know it
Be
was you.
careful,
I
everyone.
would have known that. I would have
The best defense is a strong offense.
He's dead already. Womp.
Thank goodness you're safe, Master.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
Final warning.
Oh no, his activity is still increasing. We have to stop him. Something is blocking the way here.
Hooray, cutscene.
Roxy, did we make it in time?
Oh wow, they actually filled the
Just in the nick
voices.
of time.
I don't know.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Oh, whoever was talking, your dialogue got cut off. I'm sorry.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that...
Watch out! He's really in the way.
Excuse you, sir.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get going. Bringer is really despicable. Be careful, everyone.
Power of the cursed blade!
This should be the place Nicole's talking about. But why isn't any...
I just don't care. I'm just running past everything. All you have to do is just run forward a little bit and you don't have to worry about it. This sucks, man. Holy cow, immediate DM by the way?
Why is this weird thing so sturdy? Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
Oh, my bad.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things. Ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out, everyone. His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone.
Your journey ends with me.
Like 1 HP. That was a long one. Oh, we have to freaking beat up my boy with the correct comp. One of the best fights in the game, by the way.
Watch out!
Dance with the tide.
Any last words?
A flurry of thrusts. Let's dance. Focus on the target.
Okay. Fair enough. Even more of them. I gotta do these first, though. Gotta yoink them up. I'm greedy. I do think it is kind of crazy how some of the earlier game content is like just automated now. Like you don't even have to do it. Like you just have other people do it, or you can just use the resource to just skip it and get all the rewards. I think that's kind of weird. I don't feel it. I mean, it's cool because I mean you're not gonna force people to play the game at that point, but I don't know. It just seems kind of weird to do still.
Securing the perimeter.
So I guess they just don't want a junction problem where it takes like forever to get caught up with the content.
Your journey ends with me.
That one actually took a little bit longer too, I'm not sure why. But yeah, I don't know, it's just weird that they can just, you can commission out like the hard mode stuff. It's even weirder. I mean, I guess it's just like the hard mode version of it still, but it's kind of weird that you can commission out the, I don't even know what they call it. It's almost like the world exploration level, but not because there isn't like a fully open world area. But whatever, the rank up thing, pretty much. Kind of weird that you can commission that out, but I think it's only the hard mode version of it, so I guess it's fine. When it first came out, I thought you could just commission out the actual mission, and I was like, okay, that's kind of stupid.
Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Jump for him.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
Customer service follow-up.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I think it's so weird how they gave Razor like a regular version of it, but they still use the same voice for the character. Like, was it really that much of an ask to have a different person voice the regular ones and then have Razor be like his own thing? I mean, granted that you would only hear Razor like during R&B at that point, but still, this feels kind of weird to make him a boss and then have him repeatedly come back, but not call him Razor at that point.
Neutralizing the threat. Securing the perimeter.
Customer service follow-up.
The best
That's kind of it, yep.
defense is a strong offense.
That
Big
sucks.
talker.
The best defense is a strong offense.
If you swap into her it like just the wrong way, you can friggin' accidentally trigger the ult early, which is like a couple seconds slower than just doing it the usual way. But this should be the last commission that I have to do. Hello, how are you? I am here. That's all I can say. I'm playing catch up to get stuff done right now. Who on Benoist? Also, that was a really fast clear. It was like only 20 seconds. Oh, what do I want to buy? That's gonna take 3 weeks? Are you kidding me? It's gonna take 2 more weeks after this to friggin' hit level 10? That's crazy. Level 10 for friggin' 2 batteries, by the way. I'll just save the rest, I guess. That sucks, though. It's cool that they added it, but man, I am not a fan of how they nerfed Temple to make the outpost stuff the replacement for it. That sucks. The rewards in it are so bad. You can't even generate revenue for it either. You can't even buy everything in the monthly shop before it resets.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart.
It's even worse that this patch they removed the temple stuff from dailies, so now you can't do your dailies as fast anymore either. Because what I used to do my dailies is I still do temple stuff and whatever, but the way I do my dailies would be just messing with my temple stuff and then interacting with the counter, and then my dailies would already be done. Didn't even have to spend energy or get a coffee or anything.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
Makes me mad. I'm so angry, grr. Get that gamer rage in me.
Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Is it my shift again?
Okay, I was about to say, can we actually swap and not screw it up? I don't get why that's so weird how that swaps. Because, like, sometimes it'll go into Phone Gal, and then other times it goes into friggin' Zenor after you do an ult with her, and I don't get why that is. I forgot to switch friggin' Sprout out for Snap, too. Because I really feel like Sprout is not doing much of anything for this specific comp. Like, playing it in aerospace, at least, I just don't feel like he's doing much of anything. Because by the time he attacks, friggin' everything's dead. How are you still alive? I didn't even know you were here.
Free as the skies. Free as the skies.
Come on, spawn the frog. There you go.
Here I frost. Frost fortunes. Clip the heavens.
Like, just today or in general?
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
They didn't kill quick assist. That sucks. I wonder what indicates whether or not she gets a quick assist too, because that seems to also be pretty inconsistent. I actually played. I have been playing since day one.
Frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
Yeah, I'm old boomer gamer.
Shining edge.
Oh, it's definitely not. My combat
Free as the skies.
is not very good. I just, this is, aerospace farming is really easy for me. Because I do it so much. But I mean, I still screw up pretty easily, and then when I do other content, I screw up a lot. Like, I was just doing a hard mode commission, and I think I lost like half of my health on one of my characters just because I hadn't done that mission in so long.
That will be fine.
Like, technically, I already messed up here. Because, that fight I should have had ult up and ready to go, but I was clearing all the other fights so quickly that I didn't have enough time to generate decibels for it. Because what you do is you ult on that other fight, and then you use the second half of the ult on this fight. Now I have to try to do some kind of wacky stuff for this fight here, because I don't want to waste the second half of the ult on it.
Hurt the most.
Okay, sure. Oh, I guess actually I could have just used FE still. I'm stupid.
Move it!
At least I get to use it here, at least.
I'll take you.
But yeah, since it's the start of the week, it's farming time. We gotta farm and do all of our weekly stuff, because all the weekly caps and stuff reset.
Leave it to me now. Intercept. No complaints today. The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart.
So true.
You're right.
How did that miss? No! Please.
As the blade knows my heart.
I don't
Free
deserve
as the
this.
skies. Free as the skies. The line is drawn. What the heavens? Radiant
I almost forgot my route. Come on. Why is this stuff not? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to teleport away and then teleport back. There's a group of 3 that spawn up here, but they didn't spawn for some reason. It's not because I went too fast. Yeah, there we go. Game was just being weird.
Free as the sky. Ride the wind.
Hey, where's the frog? He already spawned. Okay, there we go.
My shift again.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky!
They messed up aerospace so bad, though. There's a lot of really weird spawn bugs and stuff that have been popping up the past couple patches. At least they fixed the bug, finally, where these guys would not despawn after you killed them. Or, like, once the fight was over, you had to just sit there and wait for them to go away. Because when you finish a fight, way back in 2.0, they would do, like, how they just did. And then, like, a very, very early patch in 2.0 came out and broke it to where they wouldn't do that. And they didn't fix it until this patch. So it was a bug that was in the game for almost an entire season.
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
And it was annoying to the point that I just pretty much ignored them. There are cases where you can, like, immediately revive them if there's a frog that shoots those miasma pools. But the ones that don't, unless you just want to sit there for like 30 seconds after you kill them for them to despawn, you just ignore them because you waste more time just waiting for them to despawn. But they fixed it now, which honestly I didn't think they were going to because I thought it was intentional when it broke. You leave something like in the game, like a bug in the game for like 4.5 patches, I'm gonna think that it was intentional.
Free as the skies. Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart. Forward! Turn around! Smash them! I'm
Alright, let's see if we can get this lineup right. Oh, I don't even have alt ready. Ooh, wait, I'm silly, that's why. At least I think I am.
As the sword wills. My heart.
I like skipped like a big section because my brain's on friggin' autopilot when I do this because I've done it so many times.
The line is drawn.
What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Is it my shift again?
I think it's this. Oh, I like the idols a lot. No, I don't know how Utane and all them are gonna play, but I have Chinatsu pretty much built. I think I need like one more disc for her. Ah. Game won't even let me show.
Hello? Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
I need like 7 more attack on her 3, and then she'll be good. I just need to get a better attack ratio roll on this, and I'll be alright. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, I could probably get better attack ratio on here too, but as long as I hit 3,500, that's all I really care about.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like
I have not played this patch's story yet, so I don't really have any context of how the characters are. But I like their designs, I'll say that. Is this stuff not spawning? And dude, my freaking brain is mush. Every time I stream, my IQ drops so much. It's not even funny. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. We move on. But yeah, I do like the idols a lot. Design-wise, at least.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies. Free as the skies.
From what I heard, I've heard that she's like extremely broken right now too. She'll probably end up getting a nerf, but I heard that she's really strong right now though.
You're now connected with the gold star. What's this sword array? Send you away! The blade knows my heart.
Holy cow. Teleported halfway across the map because of that freaking crate that I didn't break. Holy cow. I so wish they would move these two icons a little bit further apart from each other. It's so easy when you're trying to grab this TP to hit this friggin' little cargo truck icon instead. Because they're like right on top of each other. Like the biggest gamble of all time, whether or not you actually hit the right thing.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
What? Did he jump? Oh no, he didn't die.
Leave it to me.
I've never seen that happen before. I think it's because I didn't have
Is it
my
my
buff
shift
up,
again?
probably.
Turn around.
I love my aerospace farming though. It is actually like so good to do that though. Get like just free XP mats to level up characters. I haven't actually had to spend any materials on leveling up characters like my tier 2s and 3s for like a long time since I've started doing it. Almost 3,500 tier 3s is crazy. What I was doing in aerospace, if you do that, there's actually a cap for the agent mats at least. That's pretty easy to hit. I'm trying to think, since they fixed the bug where the revive guys go away, like after the fight's over, I think it's like 11.5 or 12 runs now. So if you do like more or less what I did, like 11 or 12 times in a week, which I mean, if you do it really optimally, you can, with that comp specifically, you can do it under 11 minutes. So it's only like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. And you can spread it across the entire week instead of doing it all in one sitting. But you can get like, what is it? 2,400, 2,500 tier 1s every week. And it takes 9,000 to take a agent from level 1 to 60 using just the tier 1s. So I think every 3 weeks or so, if my math's right on that, you can level up a character for free, pretty much, by farming. And you also get tier 1 weapon core mats and a little bit of Denny too, which those still keep going after you hit the agent mat cap, but it's not really worth farming for those because you don't get nearly as much. So those are more just like a bonus, but the main thing is like I pretty much just farm every week until I hit the cap on the tier 1 logs. And then I just stop because I don't want to drive myself insane trying to hit the cap on the other two because I don't even know what the cap on that is. Because you get so much less, it takes so much more time to actually hit that. And I don't think anybody's even hit it, to my knowledge, because you're just wasting hours on end for like literally nothing. You get like maybe 30 weapon core mats and a few thousand Denny. That's like the main method anyway. There's other stuff that I do that if you stick around you'll see me doing, because that's what I'm working on right now, is just farming stuff, but that's the main thing that gives you a lot of materials. Everything else I do is kind of like supplementary to it.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
But at some point,
Your journey.
whenever I manage to get the time to, I'm going to try to make a guide, like a video guide, explaining all of the different ways to farm in this game. The question is when will I ever have the time to do that? Which I don't have the answer to. Well, let's just say I made like a teaser trailer for it in October of last year, and I still haven't had time to work on anything related to the video past that teaser trailer. Yeah, let's just say temple farming was still around when I made the trailer. And they didn't even announce that it was going away yet when I made the trailer. Because I think that was like the live stream, that patch was the live stream where they announced it.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
But I'm still gonna leave that when I make the video. I am gonna have that in there as like an honorable mention just to
Your journey.
keep it archived. That was a thing that you used to be able to do. But yeah, very sad that they removed that. Because that was a very easy way to generate Denny for nothing. Why did I only get 2 discs? Okay, never mind, that's fine. As long as I get my merits, that's all I care about. Desperately need a better way to farm eye merits though. Got like this in Orphle mode and that's it. Then I cry. I guess cheerleading too. I just want one more source of eye merits and then I'll be happy.
Dive 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Not for now.
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
I'm actually kind of curious because I have no idea. Is there any other comp that can actually one-cycle this guy before he recovers from stun? Because this is the only comp that I know of that can kill him before he, like, really does anything. Because you just stun him right at the start before he gets on Sobek. And then you can kill him in less than a minute. Alright, what do we gotta do this time? Okay, so this one actually has an achievement for it. It's, you have to clear this without getting knocked once. So I might have to lock in, but I probably won't. I also don't know who I want to run. Oh, I gotta run whoever is featured for the friggin' weekly bonus, that's right. Alright, we'll see how that works. Yeah, I think it was like late October where I made the teaser trailer for it, and then I only posted it on Twitter because I was too afraid to put it on YouTube. Because I knew that it was gonna be a long time until I actually got around to finishing it. But yeah, there's like a lot of video stuff that I want to do for the game in general. There's just a lot of like quirky stuff that happens in the game that I want to have like a compilation of, and the farming guide and everything else. I really dislike FU's void kit here, to be honest. I think there's like one that's okay, but I don't know. I know there's one that replaces her assist with a chain attack, which just does not synergize well with another one that reduces her second form time. And then there's one that's just like a buff that is fine because it's a buff. Wish all these friggin'... There was whatever patch they released most recently broke all the freaking things and marked everything as new again. So now you have to like... I spent like 10 minutes after that patch went live freaking going through everything and unmarking it. And now every time I like open a menu that I haven't opened since the patch, it shows that first time menu that I have to say, don't tell me this ever again. Because I've already seen it. And I've already told it to go away. And then it came back anyway. Yes, this game, and I was just talking about it earlier too, I think something else happened even more recently where the lighting was changed because things just don't look right anymore. Like, things just look brighter for some reason. And I don't know if that's like a bug or if it was intentional because they updated the graphics or something, but you can definitely, there's a lot of things that just look different because they're a lot brighter now. And it kind of throws me off a little bit. Okay, I'm not really going for a specific build here, I'm just trying to get all the new stuff out of the way. I still haven't really touched the new Matrix mode much yet. I know that from my limited experience, I don't really like it. I think Void mode is better. It's just like a better version of Matrix mode, but... At least we get more stuff. That's like the only thing that's good about it. So we get more rewards out of it, I guess. Even though it's like a lot more grindy. I'm broke. Oh yeah, I forgot the whole point of the thing is that I just have no HP. I was like, why is my HP so low? Because that's just the stage modifier.
disappoint our customers.
That's the advantage.
You're a fraud.
Get behind Radiant Cloud. Leave it to me.
I see.
Oh, he's DMing. My bad. Did not know that. Okay. No, I think it's capped at 30% HP, is what it said. But yeah, all the weekly modifiers for this, I think you have to clear, like, the achievements are like you have to clear all 9 modifiers, and then you also have to, there's like certain modifiers you have to get and then do certain things in as well. Because this one's like just don't die to get the achievement. Apparently you don't get to heal either because there's no little healing thing at the camps.
Ride the wind. Ride the wind.
Another thing I noticed why this mode, like, the bosses and stuff are a little bit tankier and stuff is because your skill tree stuff doesn't carry over into this mode for some reason.
I'll be fine.
She got hit, like, way after I swapped out of her. Please don't tell me she has this friggin' the salad problem with that. It made me tilt so bad when I was playing power mode and friggin' salad would get hit like way after I swapped out of her. Because she's just hanging out on field for no reason still.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
The line is gone. Radiant Cloud. Split the heavens. Set your feet. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Split the heavens. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. All of you.
I don't know whatever that did, but it actually managed to get the veil off. I was just screwing around seeing if that would actually work. Also managed to kill her in like the middle of her TM too. I think it's because I broke the purify or the shield, so the purify damage took her out. There's like some really goofy stuff you can do with that fight too. I know, like, if you manage to trigger a corruption in the middle of her DM, it'll just stun lock her out of it too, which is actually bad, like really bad if you're doing friggin' Oracle mode. Because that is not an interaction that you want to have. Because you want to try to get the performance points out of that.
Radiant clouds. Let me help.
I wonder how hard that's going to be actually, because I know there's a challenge where you have to hit the max level agent gear or whatever, for whatever auxiliary agent you're running, you have to hit the max level for their gear for one of the challenges. And since you don't get like the gear coin buffs and stuff, I wonder if that's really hard to do. I'm not worried about that right now though. I'm just doing my weekly clears. At some point I will sit down and start grinding completion out on it though, because I have 100% at all of the other modes so far. Well, except for void mode, I think I'm sitting on like one to three runs worth of stuff to do still in that. This really doesn't matter. These all suck. I'm just trying to buy the new stuff at this point, everything that's marked as new, just to finish the collection on it.
Radiant clouds. Frost glistens.
Man, I cannot see what is going on right now.
Stand down. No problem.
There we go.
Falling stars. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Where'd she go? Oh. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with this fight yet.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. I choose two! Bubblegum! Keep the heavy fine! Split the heavens!
Dude, this weekly modifier would be awful trying to do the friggin', whatever, the friggin' modifiers or whatever. I couldn't imagine doing like max modifiers on this weekly modifier. That would be rough. Because you just have like no HP. You would definitely die in like one hit. Because I could only take like maybe 2 or 3 hits before I would die, like without any modifiers active. I think the best one to do that with is probably the True, actually. I think it's even lower than what this freaking modifier puts you on, because they said it like 20% or something. They sit pretty dang low. But yeah, no, definitely running any like kind of higher difficulty thing with those characters, that would be awful because you just couldn't get hit whatsoever. At least Hari has a parry in her kit though. Komino, you're just friggin' screwed. It's like just don't get hit.
The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart.
With Komino, you're playing tower mode all the time. That's all I have to say. Like higher floors in tower mode, where you just get one shot by everything. That's the entire Komino experience.
I see that.
God bless. I don't even have him C6, so I think he's like C5 because I didn't get enough of his copies when I was pulling for whoever he was on, whoever's banner he was on.
Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
Move it! Move it!
Is it?
Oh, is that Genshin terminology? I haven't. So like I've played Genshin. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! I hate this bug so much. All right, no, I'm actually resetting. Putting snap in too because I forgot.
Ride the wind.
Oh, did that not reset their thing? Okay, I thought that was gonna reset their resources. Oh, it did. Okay, I'm blind. I haven't played Genshin since like early 1.1. I played it on release until like 1.1, and then I haven't touched the game since. So I haven't played the game for a very, very long time. I just call it C whatever because it's the little pop-up for it says cinema on it, so I just say C for short.
Frozen spirit.
Yeah, I'm not like honestly. I salute people who can play that, who can play Genshin because man, I got burnt out on the combat of that because it's just like so nothing. Man, I do not know what I'm doing right now. But yeah, no, I played Genshin at one point, like very, very early days Genshin. For like maybe 2 months or so, and then I just stopped playing after that and haven't touched the game since.
Free as the skies.
Watch out! On its world!
Is it innocent?
I think I did I did even less time on friggin' Slop Rail. I think I played Slop Rail for like a week after it came out, and then I stopped playing it too. I was not vibing with it. I like turn-based games, but I don't know, there's just something about Slop Rail that I don't like, gameplay-wise.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. I'm right here. Time to change shifts, Senior Jow.
But currently, 3Z is the only MiHoYo game that I actually like to play.
I cut through the darkness. You're now connected with the gold stuff.
Why is this not killing? What happened? It's very unusual that that's not killing for some reason.
Runaway summit, breaking all illusions. Free as the skies.
I'm so washed, it's over. That's why.
Ride the wind. Free as the skies.
Like, there's no difference in the team comp or anything. I just don't know. It's just not killing.
The line is drawn.
Yeah, see, check this out. Friggin', there he goes. He just didn't friggin' come to life for a while for some reason. It's actually kind of unusual that I didn't even have to move away from him and he did actually, like, spawn in.
Out of my way!
Okay, I was about to say, where's the other guy? Get me worried there, game. Thought you were gonna crash for a second.
Switching to business mode.
I have had it just freaking crash randomly in aerospace from time to time.
Ride the wind. Down one second place. My turn. Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
I see end.
What the heck? You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
No! They're not spawning in again. Why? Please don't tell me this is a new spawn bug. It was working fine like a couple days ago.
Shining edge. Ride the wind. Free as the sky.
Frost spreads.
I cut through the darkness. Is it my shift again?
Yeah, weird that that's just not killing now for some reason. Very weird. No way. They buffed the friggin' aerospace enemy HP? Clickbait thumbnail title?
Drifting clouds. Leave it to me. You're right.
What is going on with this game? That friggin' hole is all jacked up for a second.
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud. Free as the skies. Free as the skies. Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
tactical chain attack to actually get enough decibels to ult here. One time that actually worked out. Oh, it didn't hit them. Weird.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
I think I just had a bad lineup on it, dude. Man, he was not wanting to die. Okay, where's your buddy? There he is.
Send you away. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
It's so cold. It's so true.
Is it my shift again?
But yeah, I think every run you do, like when you do this route, you get like 200 some tier 1 logs. It's so cold. But yeah. It's like 200 or like, I don't know, since they fixed the bug with the revive guys, it might be like, maybe close to 300. And then you do it like 11 to 12 and a half times, question mark, because I did a count for it a long time ago, and then the bug happened, and then I got the new count, so I don't remember what the old count is. I think it's like anywhere from 11 to 11 and a half or something like that. And you get like, we'll say like, I usually round down, I say 2,400, but it's probably more than that per week. And you only need 9,000 to level from 1 to 60. Why is this going off? Why are you mad at me? Okay. Oh yeah, there's the achievement, by the way. Clear it without dying, pretty much. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that from the gachapon. I pulled a 60 today. Not very common that you do that. And then this is the last thing for farming that you can do. You have to play the old friggin' exploration mode for it, which I don't mind to do. And you have to have Nicole on your team. And as for why, you'll see eventually. Depending on whether or not I get it first try or not. It depends on if she shows up on this floor, and then also if it even works this run, because it can take up to 3 runs per day. But that's like worst case scenario. It's usually like 2 runs. I don't mind it. When I first started playing the game, I liked how the game was way back when it first started out, with the older combat format and the exploration/array mode. I think it gave the game a very unique identity that it doesn't currently have anymore. I still like the combat though, that's like the main reason why I like playing the game. Because I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, so and this the gameplay here is pretty similar to it. Okay, so we get Nicole on the first floor, that's lucky. Now you could run her as like the team lead, but then you have a chance of running friggin' Nicole and Yuzu Pepper for a whole entire floor, which I do not want to do, to be honest. Which Kingdom Hearts game is your favorite? I'm gonna be honest, I was not too fond of 3. BBS, okay, interesting. I don't, I like playing BBS, but holy cow, 100%ing that game made me never want to play it again. Because you have to 300% the game. It's not 100%. It's 300%, buddy. And that made me hate my life, especially freaking, what's his nuts with Terra. Friggin' mysterious figure or whatever. Made me so sad having to grind that fight out for like 8+ hours. I think it took me like 2 days to beat the guy. But yeah, I've played like, I think the only games I haven't played are like, I didn't really get too much into the mobile game because I didn't really like the gameplay of it, so I didn't want to do that. And then 358/2, but I do want to play that at some point, and Melody of Memory because I'm not playing a rhythm game. I'll just watch the cutscenes.
I'll trust.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I didn't play it when it first came out either, so like it was a live service game that was a gacha pretty much that I started late, so you're hitting like a friggin' double whammy of games that I don't want to play. Because like I don't like playing live service games if I don't play them on release. What am I doing? Hey look, this doesn't do anything. Wow, what a waste of a room. We could have gotten like at least one encounter. But yeah, I do want to play 358/2 though. I have heard people say that it's very grindy. No, I don't. I'm missing a lot of characters. Even though I've been playing since release. The only character that I don't have that I would want is, Zoo. I don't have a good enough PC, is the problem. But what I want to do, which is kind of like jank, is pretty much get like a streaming setup, but then also buy the original hardware and screen share off of that. Or like, whatever they call it, capture card it. But you know how expensive it is to find a freaking 3DS with a capture card thing in it anymore? It's like almost $1,000 last time I checked. It was like 800 or 900 bucks. Unironically, there's actually a market for like people who can modify a 3DS to put in the capture card plug-in, whatever, for it. Because Nintendo themselves used to like do it officially, but obviously since the 3DS has been dead for a long time, they don't do that anymore.
You have met all the prerequisites.
So there's definitely like a market for it, though it's extremely niche because it's like you could just emulate it, like you said, and it's a lot cheaper. Because like to start from scratch with absolutely nothing, you're spending like upwards of $1,000 pretty much to get all of that. Which for most people, that's a pretty big ask. Yeah, I know it's a pretty big ask for me, because I'm broke. But you have to buy the 3DS, hope that it's actually in good freaking quality and you don't get scammed out of it. By the way, you have to finish the floor with Nicole. But yeah, you have to buy a 3DS with a capture card slot in it. Hope that it doesn't actually suck when you get it. And then buy the games for it, and then probably buy a charger for it too. And then also a capture card if you don't already have a capture card, which I have a bootleg cheap one that kind of works. But I just can't stream it on my PC because my PC can't handle that. I tried doing it on Switch and it did not work out very well. Yeah, skip that. But yeah, at some point I do want to play 358, but it's under extremely specific conditions.
I hope these can be of use to you.
But in terms of like the console stuff or like the remakes that they put on the consoles or whatever, I've actually 100%ed all of them, except for the only thing I didn't do was the KH3 Pro and Easy Code achievements because I didn't feel like replaying the game 2 more times because I really did not like KH3.
Cool.
Okay, but anyways, if this works out, the way that this works is you get Nicole and your team, and then on that floor you have to finish the fight. She has to get the last hit, or if you're on the last floor and you still haven't managed to get it, you just need to finish whatever the last fight is with Nicole, and like get the wipeout screen with her. And if you do that, you get up to one of these camps, you go through it,
Can't believe those
and if she
turkeys
says
are
this,
Proxy-
you can skip through all this because I've heard it 20,000 times. You take this offer that says spend 999 Denny's, which she doesn't actually take because the game is not coded to work properly, and it never was ever since it came out. She supposedly takes it away from you, and I got a terrible reward today, but the way it works is she gives you anywhere from 888 Denny to like 8,888, and it's like random amounts. Like you can get 888, 1,000, 888, 2,000, 888. I've gotten like 30, 50 multiple times for some reason here lately. And then she can also give you 1 to 5 tier 2 agent mats or weapon core mats, and you can do this every single day because it resets every day. Probably I want to see Emperor's New Groove, honestly. That'd be a cool world. People have been asking for that for a long time.
Not a bad deal. As
And I
you
agree.
say,
I'd like to see it.
cost-performance ratio.
Even though KH4 is looking more like it'd be like Star Wars stuff, which honestly, you know what? It could be cool depending on how they make it for the narrative of KH. It depends on how much control Disney has over it, because the reason why Aerodel, or whatever the Frozen world was called, sucked so bad was because Disney was like, we want this done a certain way, you're not going to do it the way that you want to do it, and it made the world suck, like, a lot. Because the problem we're having with the series now is that Disney's starting to look over it a whole lot more. I mean, they're still pretty lenient about it, but they're like overseeing it a lot more now, and you can tell that with the Frozen world in KH3, which is why it's so bad, because they had a different plan for it, but Disney didn't like it.
I hope there's more.
Because they were gonna make Elsa the big bad or whatever, but they said, no, we can't have you making our token moneymaker character bad. That'd be bad. It'd be bad for our profits. So they had to make whatever the dude's name was, the bad guy.
Even without these trinkets, I can still manage.
But I think that was like the only world that they really had like a lot of control over, that they wanted it done a certain way, which I could see them being that way with Star Wars over
I'll trust your
too.
judgment.
But like potentially a Star Wars world, even though I'm not like a big fan of Star Wars, could be pretty cool, depending on how much creative liberty they get with it. But yeah, now since we got the Nicole trade, we just kill all the bosses as quickly as possible with Mia Berto here.
It's over.
You have to play like a tightrope game trying to get the Nicole clears because it's very easy to accidentally kill the boss with somebody else. So you have to play how close can we get to killing the boss without killing it so Nicole can get the last hit. Which ends up with me like messing around with the boss and whittling like half of their health bar down with Nicole because I'm too scared to play somebody else and screw it up. Because the time loss is very bad. I'm not like... Okay, so like, the thing with Star Wars and Marvel is like, I'm not like, I don't hate it, but I'm not into it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm just neutral about it. It really, I don't know, like, Marvel, I feel like, probably doesn't have as much of a good storytelling potential as Star Wars does for, in context to, like, Kingdom Hearts as a series.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
So, like, I don't really know what Marvel would bring to the table that would be, like, a good storytelling device for Kingdom Hearts. Because I think at least all the other, like, Disney worlds that they've had have made sense to some degree.
Not a bad deal, as Yanagi would say. The cost performance
And,
ratio
like,
is
obviously you have to have, like, the glaze of the Tron world and KH2 being a very, very good plot device for the narrative of the story.
You take them. I have no.
And then they went and ruined it in Dream Drop and also KH3. Almost said 4.
Too bad it's not real money.
I thought the Three Musketeers world in Dream Drop was actually pretty cool.
Okay. What's this?
Okay, I don't need to collect all these. I need to tell my brain that it's not important.
Break time! I see it. Get it!
But outside of the obvious KH2 being like every KH fan's favorite game except for like the people that are weird, I do like
I hope he's getting used to you.
Com or Recom a lot because I think like the slights and stuff that you can make are pretty neat, even though the game is like extremely easy if you know how to play it right. But the game also sucks if you're trying to 100% it. The only things that suck about 100% in Recom is leveling both the characters to 100 or 99 and finishing Sora's enemy cards for the collection book. But everything else is fine.
I see it. Scatter!
Because level 99 is just, it's even worse with Riku. At least with Sora you can do like the Mega Flare spam and crap and just call it a day. You just spam fights over and over again using Mega Flare. But friggin' Riku, man, that's rough. Like, even the speedrunners have to just spend hours playing freaking Riku's level grinding segment perfectly. Because there's no, like, skip or cheese or anything that you can do, it's just play the game. And they just have to play as optimally as possible. I'm like, this is awful. Even the speedrunners don't have a better way to farm XP.
Hey, the obstacle is finally gone.
That's just like one of the things where you just turn your brain off and just do it.
Be careful. The corruption is getting...
But yeah, definitely, I think Emperor's New Groove would be a pretty neat world, but I don't think they would put it in a mainline game, is the thing. I think they'd put it in, like, a spin-off game. Even though technically all the games are, like, connected, but still. I feel like it would be like something they'd put in a side game more than something they'd put in, like, a mainline game.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
No, I wouldn't complain if they put it in a mainline game. I just don't think it would make it into a mainline game with the way that they do worlds right now. Or they've always done them, to be honest. As long as it's not freaking rehashing the worlds that we've seen since KH1, I'm okay with that. Unless they do, like, a really good spin on it. Like, honestly, I think, I like Olympus Coliseum and Recoded a lot because of that. Because they turn it into, like, almost like a Final Fantasy style, old style, turn-based, like, little mini game, and I think that's pretty neat. I remember replaying that segment of the game over and over again when I had it on, my DSi, like, a long time ago. I saved it, like, right at the start of the world, and then I just, like, reload that save and play it over and over again, because I really liked the gameplay in it. I thought it was pretty neat. Almost has, like, a little bit of, recom gameplay to it, because you can, like, mash up your abilities and whatever and make stronger abilities out of it.
Warning. Squad members require urgent medical attention.
It was like a really light version of recom, but also, like, unique at the same time, which it was just really fun. But if they did stuff like that, that would be cool. For, like, the old worlds. Like, honestly, I think, I do like Olympus Coliseum and KH3 as well, just because they expanded on it a lot more. I mean, KH2 obviously is good too, because they also expanded on it, but I don't know, you just get a lot of burnout sitting in the friggin' main Coliseum area and, like, half of the series.
These can be of use to you.
The Coliseum in friggin' 1 and BBS is so sad, because it's just like 2 rooms and that's it.
Not a bad team. Warning. Squad members require urgent medical
I do at least appreciate the fact that they try to, like, change it up though with every entry, like they add more to it for the most part. Like, I don't know, going from KH2 Olympus Coliseum to Birth by Sleep Olympus Coliseum, that's, like, definitely a downgrade, but at least it's something different, and they tried. I'll take it like over the entirety of Recom and Birth by Sleep, or Recoded. Even though Recoded's gameplay is cool, it doesn't really have like any uniqueness to it in terms of like the world itself.
I swear on my blade.
Did not get much of anything that run, to be honest. I think I just got like the Denny that she gave me, and that's about it. Now you could just beeline to it and like take the little teleporter or whatever to the next floor and whatever and do it that way, but what I like to do is I try to min-max all the encounters that you can get on the way. I just play the level fully, and I'll just try to go for as many fights as I can find, because they can spawn crates and you can get Denny out of the crates. You can get up to 100 per encounter if they spawn in, so you can generate a decent amount of Denny on top of that. What all do we have left to do? I think we're almost done, to be honest. Yeah, okay. So I think I do this, set up tomorrow's run, do another aerospace, and then whatever the other stuff is I have to do for the battle pass crap, and then probably switch over to Enfield because I really need to get stuff done there. Oh wait, no, I have to do the final day of the event because I almost forgot about it, and then switch over to Endfield because I have to do stuff in there before it leaves as well. As the falling star.
Free as the skies. Ride the wind.
Move it!
Watch out for hidden threats. Fortify.
Aw, come on, man. How'd that even happen?
Free as the skies.
Okay, well, apparently since you can just reset them, that's how I'll do it then.
My turn. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
So, the problem is that Phone Gal has this really weird bug where if you somehow manage to stun a human enemy with her held attack when you like try to get the free ult or whatever, you just chain attack into the next person instead of ult into the next person, and it just soft locks you out of getting her meter ult until you ult with her to regain the orb, because it'll consume the orb and just do a chain attack. Okay, no, okay, it's just you can do it with anyone if you do it like that. I just did it again. But yeah, she just, until she can ult or you like manage to reset the team, you just can't. She just sits with the full meter because her orb's gone, and the only way you can regain the orb is by resetting her or ulting and getting it back. How this managed to get into the game and nobody found out, I have no idea, but it is very annoying. But to be fair, you have to do it, you have to be like under very specific conditions for it to actually happen. Because it only happens with these smaller grunt enemies and not the like the elites or anything like that.
Free as the skies.
I'm at will!
frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
Now that guy will always die because he just has no health.
Let this sword array.
Oh shoot, I forgot I also did this. I forgot that my game freaking broke and I had to freaking try to make up for it.
My heart, ride the wind.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your broken game.
My turn. Switching to
Yeah, there's just like so much weird stuff that can happen with this freaking game sometimes.
unforgivable.
See, like, now we have our orb back,
Frost spread.
we can actually do
I cut through
it.
the darkness.
But until you can ult with her, friggin', you're just soft lock. Her meter is soft lock.
Shatter the peak. Ride the wind.
Tell him, good. Let him know, be like, hey, your game sucks, by the way, please fix it.
Radiant cloud. Is it my shift?
I'm just surprised that, like, nobody's managed to... I haven't heard a single soul talk about this. So I don't think anybody knows about it, or at least hasn't said anything publicly about it.
Watch out for hidden threats. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud.
But yeah, like, it messes up, like, my whole route, because I have, like... I use things, like, in the certain... at, like, certain points and whatever. And that breaking really screws it up.
At the shining edge. Slippery as the skies.
Okay, there he goes. I was about to say, is he gonna spawn in? Check this out. I'm not even gonna ult the right way. What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot she does like no damage. And DPS annoy players. I need to know how good she actually is as a DPS. Because man, she just does not do damage at all. So sad. Saw somebody did like a 30k score clear with her as like hyper carry DPS.
I'll be fine.
And I was like, honestly, 30k for like a DPS hyper carry build, not that great. Not gonna lie.
The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. Is it intercept? Seal! As this
I'd tell myself about it, but every time I put something in feedback, they just do not acknowledge it at all. Not that they need to listen to everything that I say, but, you know, you could, like, at least acknowledge it. Or at least acknowledge one of the things. You don't need to acknowledge everything. Oh my gosh. It's bugged, man. Okay, that's obnoxious. I really don't like that. I very much so don't like that. Please, spawn in. There you go. I don't get why I have to, like, leave the area and then come back and then they'll just spawn in normally. That's probably something like a game reset would fix, to be honest.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. You're now connected with the gold star
Oh, I went the friggin' wrong direction. Hold on. Hold on. I know you're getting all excited. Calm down. There you
Ride
go.
the wind. Ride the wind. This must be. Leave it to me. Proceed. Ride the wind.
I see air.
Split the heavens. Drifting clouds.
Yeah, usually like Mondays are like the busiest day in terms of game content. There's just so much stuff to like get started for the week.
Take a break, senior. Break. Free as the sky.
That nope, that didn't kill.
The blade knows my heart.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this lineup right. There we go, yep. I was about to say, you can like snipe this guy.
Frost spreads.
Because the range on that friggin' sword attack is just so friggin' big. You like snipe people like all the way off in the distance with it if you really wanted to.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
I always like seeing when it... I think the highest I've ever seen it get to is like 11. Maybe 12. Like, it's like 10 to 12 is usually the highest. It's pretty rare to get, though. Because everyone has to drop some logs for that to happen.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
No, I didn't destroy the thing. Please, game, please.
Switching to business mode. My turn. Behind you. Yep. Right. Is it intercept? Seal. Break. Yep. Right. Got 1 second points. Yep.
Literally, all I want is... Holy cow, why do I have so many batteries? Where did I get all these from? I know I got 3 from the weekly clear. Oh wait, hold on, I'm stupid. Never mind, that makes sense. I only got 5. Because I got 2 from the license and then 3 from weekly. Literally, all I need is a good swing jazz 3 for Chinatsu. Because Zenoi's supposed to be getting a better disc set next patch, and I don't really want to like min-max farm. Well, I might though, actually. Because she's like 100 and something off from 27k. That'd be nice to get that, and then I have to friggin' hate my life trying to get friggin' ER6 with good HP substats for her to still hit 27k and also get ER at the same time, but you need like almost god roll HP substats for that. So she's still like pretty obnoxious to try to build for, to be honest. Okay, this sucks. It could be good. Okay, never mind. They went one across the board. Oh, you went in the freaking CR. I hate this game. It's a good disc though, just not for Chinatsu. That's decent too. I'll save it. I'll save it and then probably toss it in the trash like 2 months from now. Boo. That okay? That's just bad. I'm not even bothering with that. Get out of here. Okay. Thanks for the invite to friggin' Astra Feet Lovers. Holy cow. So true. Actually, hold on. Let me look at something real quick.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Fire damage. What the heck? Wait, are people still running AP on this disc? Or no, it was friggin' Loot Bar for some reason recommends like AP is like a substat, is like a secondary substat for her stuff. And I can only assume that's because of Yuzu Pepper, Chinatsu, Utane. Because you run like a bootleg physical anomaly on Chinatsu, since you have like 2 physical characters until Roku TV comes out. I think actually if I switch this over, she's gonna have even less attack for now. Holy good disc. What are her stats at actually right now? Because I might just throw one of these higher CR discs on her. Dude, freaking +3 CD, that's crazy. Yeah, I want to throw this one on her for now. Her attack goes down even more, but that's okay. If I can get a +2 attack ratio on it, we'll be chilling. Problem is trying to get there. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do because I don't have any Orpheus discs to replace things with either. What am I looking at? Holy.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Now the question is, do I really want to roll for a friggin' easier disc to get just because I'm impatient? I've technically been grinding this disc for a while though. I'll do a 1. Okay, nope, it sucks. Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Not doing anymore. I'm not falling for the bait.
Leaving so soon.
I'm like, I would consider myself free to play, but I buy like the monthly and the BP as well, so I don't buy poly outright though. Like that's why I'm sitting on so much friggin' mono right now. This is all the mono that I've accrued over the course of my time playing this game. Because I haven't converted any of it to poly. I've only bought certain mono packs and stuff. And the only things that I buy really are like either really, really good mono pack deals, like stuff that you get some good stuff out. I think, what is the one that they did a while ago with the Victoria passes? I did that, and then I bought all those, and then I bought the energy drink one they did like very, very early days, because I have the account resource for that one. Because I used them forever ago. Yeah, this thing right here. I remember back in the day I thought they would keep dropping these because it says something like, yeah, collect 6 of them and you get like a special reward, and then they only dropped this one and then never did it again. And then I have this that I'm probably not gonna use because it took an awful lot of time and luck to even get the code for the Operation Yum thing, because I wasn't anywhere near one of those places to get it. But after they stopped doing the promotion in the stores, there was like a guy that was just handing out the codes, and I managed to get it. I want the Fanta one, but you can't even get it. They also hid it. They hid the ones that you can't get anymore, like a long time ago, because you used to be able to see the Fanta one on the English or US servers, even though it's not even possible to get it in the US, because I think it was like a China exclusive thing. But you used to be able to see it. But I do have the Operation Yum stuff, which is pretty neat. And then where's the icon at for that? Right here. But I do not have that many batteries because I actually just used them not too long ago. But before I used them, I was pushing like 80. Because I just was lazy and didn't want to actually use them. Oh wait, we do roll, because I need to do this for the weekly. Okay. Oh, it's teleporting me. I didn't know it was going to do that. I want to be back here. But I've been told supposedly I'm really lucky with my pools and stuff, which is only kind of true. I've gotten really lucky, and then I've gotten really unlucky with pools. So
I am the
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
But I did win Chinatsu this patch in a 50-50. I think I went like almost full pity for it though. Like it was like 70 or 80 pools or something before I got the 50-50, and then I won her on the 50-50.
I'll protect you from any danger.
But yeah, there's a decent amount of people that I've
Officer
skipped,
One.
I am the odd number
and from
zero.
what I'm hearing, Sissa or whatever, however you pronounce her name, Snake Lady, might be skipping her because I heard she's not even in a good state right now.
Standing by.
But I do really want like a stronger electric DPS new one. So I can play Haramasa Masa obviously, but I kind of want a better DPS than that.
Whatever you
Number
But
zero.
Silver Ambers would be nice, but the problem with her is that you needed to have the foresight that they were gonna buff her 3 different times to make her cracked out of her mind. So you had to get her when she was like an equivalent to Haramasa Masa, like maybe a little bit better, which I couldn't justify pulling for that because you needed Trigger and her core, Silver Ambers, and probably her core, I'm not sure, and then Orpheus to make the team like completely busted, and I didn't feel like investing that much into it. So I just skipped them instead. But I mean, nowadays the comp is really good, but beforehand it was okay. Like, I'm not gonna say it was bad, because I don't really think she was ever bad. She had some bugs, and that was about it. You fix her bugs, and then give her Orpheus, and she's chilling. She didn't need any more than that. I don't even think they fixed her bug either, like the silver mark targeting bug, because she still just dashes around to whoever has the mark, instead of like focusing on one target.
I'm here, so
Yahoo! See? You know,
But I do like
I
Seedling
really
though.
like your scent. Yahoo!
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to...
Standing
But yeah,
number
I have like a good chunk of characters, but I mean, I'm
only
still
have
missing a good chunk of the limiteds too at the same time.
number 0.
How many is this now? Like 8
At your
characters?
command.
But the only character that I really wanted
something
is
the matter?
Zoo, but she's not irrelevant in content nowadays, but she's definitely kind of getting outdated. Though Phone Gal releasing does make her a lot better, I will say.
Standing. I'm here. Need a hand?
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Yo. What the heck? Why did you go into everything except for the good? Oh my gosh. This game, bro. Okay. I can work with that. I think that's it. Actually, I do need to keep rolling though.
It's truly remarkable.
Wait, do I? Yeah, I might as well, because I don't really feel like doing a single roll on something else that I need. Yo, there we go. I can work with that.
This tune exudes the essence of a dream to come back again soon.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
Okay, I'm pretty sure she only needs 3,500, right? Okay, yeah.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
I'd like to have more CD, but it is what it is, I guess. It'd be so funny if I could friggin' run this, though. What else sucks that I could replace? I don't think anything else does, to be honest. I need to get, like, something crazy, like this ER with attack ratio +3 on it or something. Oh well, anyway. Make sure this disc is locked, because it was not. I didn't think it was.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Okay, so that's done now. She's fully built now.
Feels like Mrs. I'm here. Need a hand?
Holy, this disc is awful. At least give me a +2. Okay, good to know. That's what I'm gonna be working on next. This thing is awful. Wow. She had like even a +1 on that, she'd be at 27k
I'll
easy.
show you my real value this time.
Okay, let's see. I gotta think. I have to use my brain very hard. I think I'll BRB. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll be back in a little bit. Honestly, so sad that they announced that King of Meat is already being taken down. They're like ending the service for it already. Game wasn't even out for like a full year. Never invest in a game that's
As the blade knows my heart.
published by
The blade
Amazon.
knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. Leave it to me. You're now connected with the gold star whip. Falling star. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart.
I would have like played it more too, but the thing that sucks is none of your data transferred over to the full version of the game, so you had to like start the game over again from scratch. Please, game, why? Why do you hate me?
My shift again. Take a breather, darling. Ride the wind. Ride the wind.
But yeah, it was kind of obnoxious that they were like, yeah, if you want to play the game, you're gonna have to, you know, start over again. I'm like, I don't want to do that, though. I enjoyed playing it, but I don't want to play the friggin' very beginning of the game again. It's kind of grindy.
Sweet insect. Hop in anytime. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies. Here I come. Radiant cloud. Look at the heavens.
No!
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Is it my shift again?
Why? Dude, this game hates me so much right now. It's not even funny.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
Watch out!
I'll be fine. You're forward. Turn around. Them. Free as the skies. Here I cross. Shining edge.
Bruh, okay. Nice range, man. Holy cow.
The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. A complaint? Too late for that. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Is it my shift again?
Oh my gosh, what am I doing, dude?
Free as the skies.
Bro forgot how to play the game.
Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. You're now connected with the gold star rep.
I'm just like trolling right now at this point.
Radiant cloud. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Drifting cloud. Ride the wind.
I'll take you.
Is it my shift again? How's that? Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Yeah, an alt that actually went off the correct way this time. I whiffed like 2 or 3 separate times in just that one section, man. So, it feels bad. It's so, I used to even know how to, like, kind of avoid it, but for some reason it doesn't seem to work anymore, because it still keeps happening. Even more so now.
Free as the skies.
This bug makes me so sad. Because this comp is the fastest, like, you can get under 11 minutes with it, if you play it really good. But with that bug, you get slowed down so much. Because the comp before this I used to do was double support Eve with hairline and salad, but it's like a minute and a half slower on average than running this comp. If you don't get the bug anyway. If you get the bug, it slows it down a little bit, but the sad thing is that the comp is still faster.
As the sword will. Shatter the peak. Free as the skies.
Still live. I don't know what happened
Is it
there.
my shift again? Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. My turn.
Okay, I don't know what the game is doing right now.
Leave it to me. You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Behind you. Now 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
I was trying to save it. I didn't realize that I wasn't swapping out in time. I had like literally like maybe a frame that I could have gotten that.
Drifting. The blade knows my heart. Is it seal? Ride the wind.
Now, if the game isn't screwing something up, it is very easy for you to screw something up.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost weapon.
I haven't had a run that I've timed that's been under 11 minutes, though. The closest I got to under 11 minutes was 11:01. I was like 1 second over. But still, though, I'll take a friggin' minute and a half improvement on average over the old way. Because Eve's comp had to be played very particular to get it done really quickly.
Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Is it? The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
I'll take you.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky! Breaking all illusions!
Divine.
Ride the wind. Switching to business mode. Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. You're now connected with the Gold Star Red. Is it my shift again? Drifting calm. Intercept! Seal! Free as the skies. You're not free!
I like that friggin' one setup you can just do where you just immediately annihilate everything. Okay, so we need to do, I guess, this again to get the one weekly quest done. Then we set up for tomorrow, explorations thing for tomorrow, another aerospace, do the last part of the event, then probably another aerospace, and then we switch over.
Dance with the tide.
A flurry of thrust. Flow with the blades. Adjust your breathing.
Okay.
Watch out!
Right time!
This is a very slow setup.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Any last words?
Bruh.
Strike in an instant. Ollie, clear your mind. Too much guts, stand off for the time field name. I will never lose.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
Execution
You'll regret choosing me, dear opponents. Time to teach you a lesson.
Just give up.
That was very slow. I did not have a very good first half is the problem.
Yep. Don't worry, this day
An opening. Channel. Breathe.
Is it forward?
Reality and illusion.
Turn around! Smash them!
Breathe.
Strength and finesse.
Like a shadow. Pretty, right?
Evil shall return to dust. Obliterate form and spirit. The weak spot is here.
And just triple all on him for no reason.
Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, forward. The verdict is unforgivable.
Strength and finesse.
Turn around.
Reality and illusion. Allow me.
Reaper shockwave.
Breathe. Swift yet still.
That should kill. There we go. Good enough. Was not good, but you know. Man, that took almost as long as a freaking herbal mode. Is that stuck on the screen? Is that not gonna go away? Why? Okay, whatever. I could spend like the next 5 minutes trying to figure out why that is, but I don't care.
Hello there. How about it whenever you feel lost?
Just double checking and making sure that that was done. Okay.
Mission start. Objective, clear Withering Garden, core.
Oh, we're going for the extra long setup today. Okay, that's good to know. Getting pretty lucky on those, though. 2 encounter random tiles back to back is pretty good. Man, this game is freaking chugging right now. Is not very happy.
All clear. Let's keep moving.
Good encounters so far, too. I just got reminded of freaking, the one, I think it was a Reddit post that was just talking about Nicole is just blind for some reason. And that's why her weapon of choice is just like a friggin' gun that she just flings around everywhere. And has like a huge radius on it. Because she's blind. Or she's just has very bad sight.
I hope these can be of use to you.
Oh wow. There it is. I was about to say, give me a combat, please. Some pretty good luck on this so far. We got a lot of Denny too so far. I think we're at 130 already, which is a pretty good amount for right at the beginning. Especially in a layout like this where you normally don't get encounters. Other than the big old lineup that we're about to do. So 3 different encounters that all gave Denny before the giant line, or the column that we're about to do. That's pretty good.
It's over.
You take them. I have no need.
165. Ooh, and we got the big setup here too? Wow, okay. Very good luck on the Denny right now.
Watch your back! Time for a surprise! You're done!
mine.
What is this luck right now? It's another 100.
Don't be mad. Time to split.
There's no time to lose.
It was like 90, but still. Imagine we hit 500 before we even clear the first floor. That'd be pretty crazy. Okay, another good encounter. Wow.
Okay.
We're pretty close. 425. Oh, this one's probably not going to give any, though. No, I'm going to be so sad because the game's going to freaking troll and not give me any now.
Leave it to me. Don't be mad. You're done.
How are you? It's going pretty good so far. Been playing for a minute. Didn't think I would be playing for this long, but I've been getting distracted talking too, so that's probably part of the reason. Only part of the reason. Yo, okay, I'm gonna hit friggin' 500.
Almost itching to jump in.
500 Denny before I even clear the first floor. That's actually really good. Literally every encounter that I had. I don't really know if I have a main team, to be honest. I play a lot of different teams. It really depends on the situation. Yeah, 525 Denny before we even clear the first friggin' boss. That is a very good profit. The team that I like to play the most, I like playing like Disorder comps. So like Benoit Jane and like any kind of Miyaberto with another anomaly. I like Disorder a lot. I think Disorder is pretty fun.
You have met all the prerequisites.
Not a bad
time.
I like the concept of anomalies in general. I think they're pretty fun. I'm not the biggest fan on Viv though. I don't think Viv is she just needs buffed. She just really doesn't, compared to like a normal Disorder comp, she just doesn't do enough damage.
Time for a surprise!
I see it. No room for mercy. Weakness.
I'm just not a super big fan of like solo anomaly comps or like single anomalies. Oh, Billy player. That's interesting. You use them like in separate teams or in the same team? Yeah, over 1K Denny on the friggin' first floor, that's crazy. Or on the second floor now, technically, but... insane profits.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way. Not to worry. It's just...
I have not played either of those. I'm getting ready to play Endfield probably in like an hour or two though. Because I have, I'm trying to get the events done in that. And I'm only on like chapter 3 still. I haven't even unlocked Ruling yet for the one event. And there's just so much stuff I have to do in there. I don't know. But, I play right now currently is mostly, like Save the World and Fortnite and, 3Z. And then I'm trying to play Enfield, but honestly, I think I'm getting to the point where I might have to drop it just because I don't have time for it.
Need some help? This time.
Yeah, I like playing Save the World specifically, and the original idea of what Fortnite was supposed to be. Now, I have tried Rivals. I am not super big on that. Like, if I'm gonna play a hero shooter, I'd probably play Overwatch instead. But I also stopped playing Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch a lot, and then I just kind of stopped after they announced that they weren't doing PvE, because I was looking forward to that. Plus, they kind of jacked up the PvP, like right after that announcement.
Too bad it's not real money.
So true. The old shill for today.
Why can't we just pay with Denny? Watch out! Scatter!
They're pretty good though, profits on that. Of course, now we're not getting good RNG, but yeah. If you get like consistently good RNG on that, that'd be crazy.
Hey, be careful.
Okay. Sometimes I have to like sit and think on how I want to go about this, because you want to try to min-max the encounters as much as you can. So you can technically do 3 on this one. You gotta go middle, top, and then all the way down. Because the ramps also work like that for you to be able to do that.
There's no time to lose.
Cut all the way down. This is how you cut a sand cave. Cut all the way down. Cut all the way down. I'm so broke, I have no money. Please, game, please. Just a little bit of money is all I want.
Not too expensive. Can I have a quick one? Switch it up! Careful, don't get scared! Right back at ya! There's no time to lose. Scatter! Be careful. The corruption is getting stronger.
Yeah, the amount of Denny you get really does add up though, when you do runs like this every day. Like a couple hundred might not seem a lot, but when you get like a couple hundred every day, it starts to add up. So you probably get like a few extra thousand per week, if not more than that. Maybe like 10,000 or so. That's pretty much, that's a lot, because a single run gives you 4,500, so if you can get 10,000, that's almost like 2 runs worth. And it also doesn't count towards the weekly cap, because it doesn't have a cap. It's just based on RNG, so some friggin' runs you get like 30, and then other runs you get 500.
My blade is already sheathed.
Once I get done doing all the stuff I want to do, though, I am gonna look and see how many logs I got, because I'm sure I probably have a good chunk. Because there's a very low chance that it might be a encounter.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
Now that's set up for tomorrow. Why won't this go away? Oh, that's definitely just stuck like that. Okay. Not much I can do about that, to be honest.
As the blade knows my heart.
The line is drawn.
Switching to business mode. The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies. Shiver ride the wind.
Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. No, please, game. Why?
You're not. My turn. The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Got one for complaints. Shit, the blade knows my heart. Free as the sky. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Switching to business mode. As the sword wills. Split the heavens. Shining edge. Right the way. Forward. Turn around. What's this? Here I strong. What do you need me to do?
Coming through! Pull aside!
My turn.
Dude, sometimes it's so freaking hard to activate her veil ability. I have no idea why.
Is it my shift again? My tip shatters are peak! Shift! Dial 1 for complaints! Dial 2 for attack! Yep! Take a breather, leave it to me! Forward! The verdict is... unforgivable! Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Switching to business mode. Yep. Shining edge. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Spawn the frog. Do it. There you go.
Didn't play summon, breaking all illusions. Shivery as the skies.
Man, this game is not happy with the way the game played right now. It is not. It is very upset.
Ride the wind. You're nice. You're a fraud.
I'll take you. The blade knows my heart. The blade knows my heart. Dial 1 for complaints. Ride the wind. Ride the wind.
That was an interesting interaction there.
You're now connected with the gold star.
It activated in the middle of her third basic. I didn't even know you could do that. I had to let go and then hold it for it to do that.
Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Switching to business mode. Leave it to me! Radiant cloud! What the heavens?
skies.
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud. I'll be fine. You're now connected with the Gold Star Red. Right? Ride the wind. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. My turn. Got 1 second place. Wait. Free as the sky. Ride the wind.
Out of my way!
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony. Is it my shift again? Leave it. Let this sword array send you away.
Man, look at all the numbers. That was a freaking giant pile of them.
Free as the skies. The blade knows my heart. Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky. I'm right here. Drifting clouds. Radiant switching to business mode.
I like the fact that, like, she just rotates around for some reason. I don't know why she does that. It just looks so goofy there.
Behind you! Intercept! Seal! Running pieces are falling stars! Shit! You're not clear!
Curious as to how long that one was, because that felt pretty quick. $14.10 or $11.10, I think. $11.19? What? Okay. I think it's because we had the bug at the start. You do lose a lot of time from that. If I didn't have that, though, it would have probably been under 11 minutes. No, they definitely did change the lighting here because this looks a lot more dynamic than it used to. Just like how his dialogue is just him saying Bell, and that's it.
Welcome back to 6th Street, Manager. Welcome! Welcome!
Holy cow, Susie gets a friggin' appearance? That's crazy.
What? Why are all the 6th Street shopkeepers here? Wait, this is my parking lot.
Looks like we gave you quite the surprise, Manager.
Seems the other manager handled the secret-keeping job pretty well.
Wow, just like the reunion dinner the other day. So didn't expect you to team up with everyone and hit me with another huge surprise, Wise. But honestly, I could get surprises like this every day and not get tired of it. Thanks, Wise. And thanks, everyone.
All right, Manager. Time for the gift-giving part. Here, this is a custom controller case from the arcade. Happy New Year.
Man, I so hate friggin' Ash's color palette, man. Lime green and purple, that's like friggin' Joker color palette, man. It at least goes with her eyes, but man, the outfit is not it.
This bag of soup base is a new flavor I've been working on. It's not even on the noodle shop menu yet. If you miss my cooking while you're away, just boil some noodles with it and give it a try. Of course, coming back to eat it fresh would be even better.
A new batch of drip bag coffee came in the other day, so I brought you a box to try. Hope your new year is as rich and smooth as a good cup of coffee.
If you don't mind, Manager, here's a gotcha from Gadget Store's newest line.
I pressed a record myself. Filled it with tracks I think you'd like. Hope music fills your life in the coming year.
I didn't really bring anything special. Just grab some parts and maintenance oil for your little bang boo. Hope they come in handy.
I told them a simple greeting would be enough, but everyone insisted they couldn't show up empty-handed. So now we'll need to prepare something in return, Belle.
Can't believe I got this many presents. You guys are way too sweet. Happy New Year.
Wow.
Belle, I just want you to know, even if our world becomes bigger, this video store will always be the place we can return to. It's home. So, if you've got the time, come back once in a while. I think the people and the neighborhood itself might miss us.
It's getting late. Looks like you still have plenty to talk about, so we'll leave you to it.
Bye-bye, Manager. Drop by the arcade for a few rounds when you're free.
No. Never. And what is the hitbox on this thing? Holy cow. It has like a friggin' huge radius around it. Burns out too. Sad. He gone.
Ride the wind. Ride the wind. The blade knows my heart. blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Free as the skies.
Well, fine
Ride
then.
the wind.
I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna wait and do another run, but oh yeah. We definitely got about probably at least halfway, I think, for the week, give or take.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Got a moment, Endman? Got a moment, Endman? I found...
Here, boss. Got something.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
The blight is eating right through my eyes. Get me out of this place. Run, you fools! Ah! Ah!
A traumatic stress reaction. Just leave him by himself for now, Administrator.
Can't you see I'm busy? Didn't even find a chance to eat something. I can manage, but my patients are having it worse. And the injured and wounded keep coming in. We're desperately short on trained medical staff. I really hope we'll live till help arrives.
Ouch.
It hurts. It really, really hurts.
Anything I can help you with? Friends from Endfield? Not too good. The disaster exposed my limitations. The people trust me, but I don't think I'm giving them the proper leadership demanded by this crisis.
From what I see, you've made the best of the situation. The crewmates of this camp are conducting rescue operations in an organized fashion.
Yeah, but everyone's overstretched. I don't know if those strange shockwaves would hit us again. I couldn't let our SAR crewmates endanger themselves. We have no choice but to schedule and rotate our survey and SAR operations, and expand our search area slowly. Even after doing everything we could, we lost contact with one of our teams. The strain from hours of SAR operations, made worse by the sight of friends and families in pain. The crew is reaching their physical and mental breaking points. We're fortunate to have the young girl from the pack. She took the most dangerous tasks and significantly eased our burdens.
We've met her already. She's the one who told us where the camp is.
In time of crisis, friends and allies,
What's good?
all we can count on.
Sorry, I was muted. I was listening to the story stuff and I didn't want to interrupt.
I believe you must carry on with your own mission. My place is here to take care of the wounded. Let's hope things turn out better for our endeavors.
They will. We shall soldier on together.
Lucky. I did my free 10 pool and got nothing.
Friends from Endfield? My work? I've been here for about a decade.
I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I guess I could lock in and try to get her, but eh. She seems fun to play, but honestly, I don't even know if I have time to play this game, period. It's like the second time I'm trying to do something last minute in this game.
I have old friends at Valley 4 who work at the Power Plateau. In fact, they were the ones who recommended the Valley as a place to work. But I didn't go to the hub, nor the Power Plateau. The locals in this area needed my services more. Valley 4 isn't exactly a peaceful place. Most of the camp residents are veterans of the old mines. The youth gradually left for other UWST towns and cities, or places further away. Eventually, old people and young children became the only residents here. I like this place. The locals treat their neighbors like family. They needed a surgeon, and that is my role. They've accepted me. So it is my wish to see them through this crisis. Anything I can help you with? Friends from Endfield? She actually arrived here with one of our SAR teams. She kept talking about meeting the administrator at the hub base, but ended up staying here. We tried not to give her too much work, but she insisted on helping us. Letting people suffer and doing nothing will tarnish the honor of the Lupino family. Her words. Rosie quickly impressed the crew with her skills and her way of doing things. She's now in charge of the riskier SAR operations. She took a significant share of my workload, and everyone is thankful. A few still call her a land breaker, but people know who our enemies are, and who we can count on as a friend. Anything I can help you with? Not too good. Anything I can help you with? Friends from Endfield? I'll take my leave. The wounded require my tending.
Crazy name, by the way. The friggin' last three. Imagine that being your name. It's crazy. Give me that. Might be like the world's only like pushing level 60 player that still hasn't even unlocked bullying yet.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then it crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
That sounds about right, to be honest. Feel like that's probably like 30s and 40s, unless you were like beelining straight to unlocking everything like as soon as the game started. Then maybe you'd be like, I don't know, high 20s or something. At the lowest, or yeah, at the lowest.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many Angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run.
What is with this dramatic lighting? Oh my god.
All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
She can just casually fly. There was some kind of like thing you could do. You like swap between two characters and you could like pretty much push yourself further and further into the air. I remember seeing a video of somebody showcasing it.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
They just pulled out that friggin' shockwave tower.
Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello?
She wanted you dead.
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
Also, that friggin' I like how it like panned back to my team, and friggin' Curry turns around, and then the cutscene's like, no. So this is not about you.
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one crewmate of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right over.
I'm just hoping that, I think I got like, what, just under 10 hours? Surely I get there and I don't know how long the event actually is, but I imagine it's not very long. But I have to complete the first chapter in Act 2 as well, so I think that's like 8 or 12 chapters away or something, I don't know.
Well, Hongshan Swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
I just pretty much have to just not get distracted by anything. I do want to do my deliveries, at least, once I unlock the depot that's like further in the map. It's like over here somewhere, like in this area. So I'll probably do those. But that's like the only other thing I'll do. I'm trying not to get distracted.
Anmin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the Anmin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The Anmin can definitely help.
Really? Anmin, will you go and save my friends in the team? Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included. We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you've found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. My bad. I was talking the whole time. Shoot. But, yeah, NTE. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. Half the time I say something and then I'm like, I look down and see that I've been muted and I'm like, oh, that's great. So I'll, like, talk for multiple minutes and nothing will happen. Be a giant waste of time. Anyways, NTE, yes, very looking forward to it. I've been following it for a while now. I tried to get into the past 2 betas and they said, no, we hate you. And I said, oh, okay, thanks.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Yeah, I think when I first noticed it, it was in like the beta before the last one that they did, and I tried to get into that one, and then I tried as soon as the other one got in there, or as soon as the other beta got announced, and they just didn't let me in, so. But yeah, I'm hoping that it's good. I haven't really watched a whole lot of people play it because I want to experience it for myself. But yeah, I like how this guy just, he said, like, in a moment of desperation, he just grabs onto this leaf and hopes that he just doesn't die. And it somehow worked out for him. He has the best luck known to man. He should play a gacha game. He'd probably win everything.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
I thought the anchors were a lot smaller too, though, because the one we destroy at the base is like super tiny. It's like skinny and red and crap. My luck is definitely not. I don't know. Especially not in this game. I think I went hard pity for Lava Lady on first banner. Like full 120. And then I did my free 10 pool and got nothing for the current banner.
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Endman, please head out there and save them.
Yeah, I was kind of not interested at the very start of the game with it, but once I got to the point where it kind of like let me do my own thing at my own pace, I was more invested into it. I'm still trying to make it all the way to freaking the second area, Wuling, because I have to do the event and all that in like 9 hours. Surely I can knock out like 2 events and like almost all of the story in 9 hours. I think once you get past the like the tutorial stuff, like an hour, it depends on how fast you play. Like the first couple hours are kind of slow, but once the game just gives you free reign to do your own thing, I think it picks up a lot in terms of like enjoyability and how fun it is. But I was not super invested for the first couple hours. I was like, man, this is kind of boring. But once you get past that, it's not too bad. I've been enjoying it since. For the little bit that I've been able to play.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This Originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch, right in our very own camp.
You just have that tree hanging out
If we can
there.
get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living Originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living Originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
But yeah, especially I think if you're like skipping the story and stuff, I feel like you would you would enjoy the
The
game.
vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that Originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I walked past that earlier and I wasn't sure what that was.
The Originium sapling?
It is. An Originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look
She
at
does
it
not
anymore.
sound like an old lady.
They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us.
She sounds like a narrator that'd be reading you like an ebook or something.
Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled.
Yeah, she just sounds like she'd friggin' read a friggin' ebook to you.
The one who planted it
Definitely
told
not
us
some old
this
lady.
very place would become our new home.
Yeah, that's where I'm at
We
too.
depended on the
I
oak
just
to
really
make
enjoy
our
3Z.
living and win our battles. The Erichnium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized.
Yeah, I think I played Star Rail for like the first week when it came out, and I haven't touched the game since. It was like Genshin, but I played for way less. I played it for like a week. I was like, okay, I don't really vibe with the turn-based gameplay. I like turn-based gameplay too. There's just something special about Star Rail that makes me not like it. It has the perfect sauce to make me not want to play the game.
But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the
Terrifying.
land. In its wake lay only desolation.
Yeah, they have a lot of friggin' hybrid people in this
Witnessed
game
in the
though.
records of the UWST. The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death.
Definitely seems yeah, it seems like a lot more common in like the past couple years or so to have a lot of characters be like hybrid characters, because they used to be like kind of like sparingly used in anime and stuff. And they used to just be like the main character is half animal and that's it. But now it's like almost every character in the friggin' franchise is a hybrid of some sort.
Really? An Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything.
Yeah, they don't want to lean towards
detonated
the
the
furry
great
side of it too
Erichnium
much from the looks
The
of it too.
giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Erichnium oak tore through the
Kinda
core
true.
of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only
Yeah,
a
I like
hollow
it more when they're like more
shattered
humanoid.
Asteron
Once they
now
like start
sleeps
getting
within
fur on them and stuff, I'm just like,
What was
eh,
once our cradle
not really my thing.
became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos.
Oh, so
A day
true.
when Dark
3Z Gunner
Asteron
game.
answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body
You had a little bit of
cloaks
jiggle
the valley
physics in
once
its
again.
Gunner.
in a deathly shroud of red.
A woman equals Gunner.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing
I made my
is the
character out of
only
jello.
one that survived.
Don't see what happens when you
Perhaps
shake
it
them
could
too
save
violently,
us
okay?
again.
tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman. Endman? Are you alright?
Flashback from the war.
You don't look so good. Do you need rest?
Why is Chen always like sitting at an angle, man? Half the time she's in frame, she's like freaking tilted by some kind of degree.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated. Angeloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time? This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloy or even just the shockwaves could raze this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors.
Okay, thanks, old lady. You're helping.
Great oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
I thought it was only we were gone for a decade though, not for like 20 years. Maybe we planted it 20 years ago.
Angeloid cluster at the Origin Load Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloy at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly. Crewmates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata?
My slop gameplay.
Fabulous work. Wow. Help me.
And this is the entire gameplay loop with this comp. Is just doing that combo over and over again.
Great job, Tata. You protected these kids.
He just threw himself in front of him.
Goodness, nothing terrible.
Said, "Don't worry, I'll tank the damage."
We must pay attention to Tata's safety.
Yeah, you can have 4 teammates in this game, and they all like wander around with you and pick up stuff, and if you start hitting something, they'll help you farm and whatnot. I can't even read what the other one says. The friggin' text box is overlapping. Okay. But yeah, that's like one of the main draws of the game that they have in advertising, is that all your party members like hang out with you and do stuff with you in the world, and you can swap between all of them as you want. But when you're metagaming, you really just pick one character to play as and stick with it. There's really no... Supposedly there's a benefit where like you can swap between characters on their final hit or whatever to save like half a second or some crap, but it's not really worth swapping between characters while you're fighting.
You pulled off a sweet move. Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first. Ready to crystallize. Let the hunt rise. May I some snow? Free, leave now, and flappy. They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew.
care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her.
Let her lock in, bro. Let her do her thing.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved. No potresti essere come Lemmy?
Si è intrufolata nella valle da sola. Lend me news.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Friggin' need to pull for Rosie when she comes out, though. If they even plan on having her come out. I would assume so.
Shockwave. It has been blocked. Sapling? It's Originium. Did the Enman's Originium arts create this? We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Holy cow, she died. Friggin' dangerous. Well, how do I know when it's about to go off? Oh, you really just don't.
Too risky to take it along right now.
Edmund, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
Hey, look, there's a chest right there, too. Just out of the radius to friggin' try to catch you off guard. I wonder if you can, like, run up this way. Okay, no. It goes through the wall, that's cool. I don't think you can really mess around then, so you destroy it. Oh, I got really close to that, though. I'm gonna wait for it to go off and then see if I can run over there and jump on that thing. Well, you can, but you don't have much time after that. Oh, okay, cool. I just respawn here now.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
And now it's not, since I'm up top, it's not going off anymore. Okay, I was about to say, did I break it? Thought I broke it for a second.
We need to destroy that anchor first. Piercing strike! Nailed it! There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right.
They really like having these barriers in there.
Barriers seem to change.
Because there's like a whole friggin' side mode where you have to destroy things or whatever to open barriers too. So they apparently like using that a lot.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the Cradle of the Ages.
Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
I already died 3 times.
Enman, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Yeah, they have a thing you can run for your characters or whatever, where you like give them like a healing item and it just automatically gets used after you hit like a certain amount. Like this says when you go below 60, it automatically gets used, but I don't run that because I just feel like there's not a use for it. Now the only thing that I am kind of interested in looking into at some point is farming the ones that give you ultimate charge instead of like healing or whatever. Let's see, I read it before. There's a revive item too. But you know, just don't suck at the game, you'll be fine. Thumbs up. And run a healer and then you don't have to run healing. Yeah, like this, I'd consider using this because you get ultimate energy from it. So like running this or something stronger. Like that, 20% all energy. But pretty much all of this is like HP. It's either like a flat big amount or you get like a flat plus a healing over time effect or something. Or a revive item. But I think the only thing that's really going to be useful is probably this ultimate gain thing. So until I get to that point where I'm just farming that stuff, I'm not even going to bother with it. Oh wow, actually that's pretty easy to do too. Because these drop from the slugs and then these drop from the little animals or whatever that are just around the map. Probably why people farm those. I've seen like little towers and stuff people have set up to just automatically bonk them as soon as they spawn in. And that's probably why.
This anchor just activated itself! It's starting to glow! Watch out!
Terrifying. I think like once you hit like certain areas or whatever, the game just stops activating it. It's like, okay, we're not gonna hit you all the way back here. You got the freaking Sora shoes on. That's what it reminds me of, because their freaking feet are so big. It's like even somewhat the same color too, because it's like a friggin', it's got a little bit of, it's like a highlighter yellow looking color.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
Yeah, she's my favorite character in the game though. I call her Curry, but her name's like Aka Curry or whatever. And she's like she's only a 4-star. I'm dead. Can't do anything about that. I'm gonna try to collect these friggin' collectibles, but I don't think I can even get up there. Yeah, I like Lucy a lot in 3Z as well, and Piper carried me through early days of the game. And I mean, like, you got Nicole. I don't even need to explain why Nicole is still good in modern day. Probably like the most broken friggin' low rarity agent in gaming ever, probably. I don't know, I guess the original Arknights has a pretty good like really early game free character or whatever, and it's like one of the best characters in the game still, like after 10 years. I don't know, sometimes they just throw you a bone every once in a while. They give you the strongest character in the game, like right at the start. No, please! Okay, I got it. I was about to say I didn't want to have to run back for that. I don't think I can get up here. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. I have to wait. Okay, no, I can't jump up there. Okay. Enough screwing around.
Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane car control panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Oh, is that what those things are? Okay. I see them like running around and stuff from time to time. They just like roll in the little balls whenever they get scared. I don't even think I needed to like sit on this thing. I could have just ran over. Because it takes so long to charge up. Yeah, it's like not even close.
There's Originium all over this place. Why would UWSG abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Yeah, like you could probably make that too, but I just had no idea where the heck the next one was at.
Careful!
Oh yeah, well if I jumped off the map, then what? And you still get hit too. Okay. Oh, I'm actually taking damage from that too. I just noticed that. Oh, almost fell off the map too. That was a nice 30 FPS thing. Nice 30 FPS animation there. Oh, I fell off. Okay. I might actually die here. I tried doing that before, but the game just said no, I don't care. I tried hiding behind like a friggin' entire mountain and it still killed me. Did she just respond to her own question?
Hide behind something!
I'm pretty sure she did. She said, we're doomed, and then she said, wait, hold on, there's more people here.
Hide behind something!
Oh, I'm gonna die. No. I wanted to activate the TP. Yeah, she says, we're so screwed, and then it... Yeah. She's just like talking to herself. Oh yeah? I just got an achievement for that too.
Careful.
Why?
Should never back down.
Who died? I was about to say, it sounded like somebody died. Now I can just teleport back here and get a free heal. Well, no. I'm gonna take damage again though. Oh yeah, I was like right there by the center of it, so yeah, that would have went back for a pretty long ways.
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endmen. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endmen's memories.
So like never? Cool.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
Trying to knock this off the edge. No! You're going the wrong way. There you go. Now, if I go down here, I'll just die. I was trying to push it all the way off, but I guess that's gonna have to do. Like, who freaking put a little freaking cone there? Like, I couldn't tell the whole thing was about to fall over. Okay.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous.
TP that I activated, like, way too early.
Time to run. Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. We should gather these resources. We might come piercing strike. These minerals may come in handy.
Oh, this audio sounds lovely. No. Stop going that way. Oh, now it's gonna be stuck. I don't think I can get it out. Oh, wait. I think it's caught in the ground very easily, though. Good enough. But now did it actually land down there, or? Yep, okay. Well, good enough. Oh, there's another one right here, I didn't even notice it. There's a lot of them around here, what the heck? Bruh. Look what you did, Chad. You pushed it all the way back. You pushed it further back than it— What the heck? Oh my gosh, no! I was not expecting it to friggin' fly like that. Okay. Man, the physics on these things are friggin' bizarre. Now this thing is definitely stuck. I don't think I can get it. I'm trying to push it through, but I don't think it'll go through either. I can't even touch it on that side.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to die here.
Friggin' talking like
Things would have
Piglet.
ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on! We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax. Things have settled down already.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place.
Man, she locked
I've
in.
never seen an Archosauria in the
She's
valley.
like, okay.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Really?
worry.
You think so?
There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well. We'll handle things from here.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. Well, the road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit by using that crane over there.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Neferith was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
It doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
Hey! Are you actually the Endmen of Endfield? Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it. Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. there even a way to get up there? I feel like there should be, but I don't know how you get up there. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just blind, that's why. I was about to say, like, because it very clearly looks like you're meant to be up here. But there's, like, literally nothing except for the, couple of orbs and stuff inside the containers.
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Okay. Now, there should be a way to get up and over that way, too. Unless that's like a puzzle that I can't access at the moment, which might be the case. Okay, nope, we can just get up here normally, I think. Okay, you can, if I could like get a little bit more either sprint or like a little more platform, you can definitely make that jump. Very close. Yeah, no way you can do that. Please, game.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I was getting worried about you. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear the roads for you.
Thanks, man. And this is just where I came from. Ooh, I will take this chest though, since I'm already over here.
Let's add this to our emergency stockpile.
Alright, I gotta go back this way, because if I keep going, I'm gonna get distracted for like 2 hours. We don't have time for that right now. We have to play the story. I can't. I was about to say, I can't do anything about that. I don't have enough energy.
An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
What was that death animation, dude? Looks so
We
goofy.
can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Oh, this will let me destroy all the blight things or whatever. That one's got a little bit of a delay to it.
Is this boiling? How pretty. We should stash it properly.
This one's gold. Oh, those are the +2 ones. Okay, I see. I want that chest.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. They'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
I don't think there even are any roads at the moment, so yeah, I think we might have to do that. No! You friggin' scammer. Nah, I don't think you can do it. I probably could have went for another one too, honestly.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh yeah. Oh! I almost friggin' made that too. That'd been crazy. I was like, maybe a little tiny bit away from it. I should make it. Okay, never mind. I should have waited. Okay. I was about to say, yeah, you can definitely make this. Don't do it. We did it! Yay! Hooray! We did it! We beat the game.
This is the last anchor. Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe.
Keep yourself safe. Okay, buddy.
Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
No, you can't tell me what to do. See, look, even the game told me no. Hooray, trophy. Oh, this is, I need this, actually. This is so I can do my deliveries. So I can do my delivery that I accepted, like, 12 hours ago. Oh, this last one's gonna be expensive. Yeah, over 500,000, dang, dude. Increases my depot size, though, so that's definitely worth it. Okay, I just have a package on me now. Oh, okay, you can do multiple deliveries now. Okay, I gotta figure out where this stuff needs to go. We're making good progress, though. I think we already knocked out, like, 2 chapters in, like, an hour or so of playing, and also screwing around, so we're on good pace. Why is that so far away? What do you mean I have to, like, run all the way back? Drop that off. That's insanity. Oh, that's a crazy amount of backtracking, though. Okay. I am not trying to get in a fight with you right now. Does this count as a jump? It does not. Okay, that's weird. I was about to say, I can like shimmy my way up there without having to jump, okay.
Light elimination confirmed.
Ready to chase your end? How's that, Edmund? Did you see that move I did?
Impressive. You got faster. High-risk target detected.
Take a blade unsheathed. It's left. Ready to chase your end? Get wrecked.
You pulled off a sleek move.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Nicely done.
We are getting there.
Something ain't
Slowly.
Piercing strike.
The battle is ending. Let's take a break while we still can. We handled that fight well. Everyone, be cautious. That enemy is very dangerous.
Was it just like floating in the air? Just seen that.
Piercing strike. Take that.
We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Oh, I've been taking a crap ton of damage. I didn't even notice it. Okay, yep. That was a puzzle, alright. Take your friggin' stupid package.
Seems like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful for future operations.
Okay, thanks. I know it's inside the container. Okay, yeah, I need the remote explosive for that. Can't do that right now, game.
A blade unsheathed. It's light unleashed.
Yeah, freeze them. Like it like this.
Take it out.
Captain, EMS has arrived. We made another step forward, Endfielders.
forgetting buggers?
Clearing the way for the rescue. Ready to face your end. Engage. Piercing strike. Lost it.
This is such a weird shape. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it definitely, like, goes in a specific spot. There we go. That friggin' goofy shape threw me off, though.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
No second chance.
Piercing strike. Awesome teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Dang, 13,000, okay. We cannot be doing this, man. It's like parody how far away you need me to go. So far away.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
I think the worst part about it is that the game just won't even let you jump either. Well, at least like finagling yourself on that really isn't that bad. It is a trip to get over here, though. Holy cow. I need a zip line just to get up to the dang thing, because you gotta, like, run all the way around. If you don't have a way to get, like, right up there, because you can throw one down right here and then just, toss another one in the corner. That's crazy how far away that is, though. Even if you were using the freaking zip lines, that is so far away. I don't even know if you could set up enough zip lines to do that. Wow, how many can you get in this area? 20? Okay, maybe you can manage, but you also have to get them to get to, like, the different, little resource points, too. Because some of them are, like, pretty far away from TPs, like this one I just passed. They definitely make you work for that, that's for sure. Even like setting up a zipline thing, a zipline route for that, was still a lot of work. I mean, not so much once you get the zipline set up, but getting it set up is a lot. I love that the BP is essentially like infinite. I mean, there's like a set amount of XP that you can get in a cycle, but like it's pretty much just infinite levels though. And you can get premium currency out of it too. So you get a pretty good return on your investment on that, I feel. I don't want to talk to you.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look. Time to fight. I am ready to take your edge.
This feels familiar.
High-risk target detected. Abilities unsheathed. Take him out. Ready to face your end. Right there. You're a true pro. Ready to take your end. Take him out. An easy victory. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
There's just like everything but amethyst here. Also, we almost have the entire map discovered already. It looked like it was going to be a lot more than what it actually was, apparently. This is blocked off. I can't get to that because I need explosives. Okay, you know what? That was my fault. Oh, is this locked out because I need that friggin' one piece or whatever? Surely not.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Whew. Ah.
I wonder how we go about this operation. I better...
Ah.
Ready to face your end!
Yeah, surely it's not where all the enemies are at. That wouldn't make sense.
Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. We made another step forward, Endfielders.
And the other piece has to be probably up here. Where even was it? Was it sitting on the little crate on there? Okay, whatever. Didn't need to use the scan feature though.
Surely. Great teamwork, everyone.
A lot of glow bugs around here too. Man, I still need I need a friggin' bomb for that. I need amethyst so bad. There's not a friggin' amethyst deposit around here.
Something important lies over there. How did you find that?
Oh. Okay. This one we can at least cheese our way over to.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
I can't make bombs, man, please.
Acquiring Arlene is
our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
Okay, well that's not gonna work. Well, I got my mushrooms, that's the only thing that I was really worried about anyway, so.
A strong team is one without any weak links. More risky missions to come? Nope. I'm more excited than scared. It's a sign of your trust, and I see it as a great chance for us to learn and grow. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class. This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think I'm capped at 50 right now, anyway. Ugh. Okay. Fine. I thought I made friggin' purple. Oh, okay, that's why. It was that stuff. Yeah, because I'm just gonna throw double alt gain on her, I think.
Fits me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
I'll protect Endfield. Always. I recognize this feeling.
Holy cow, this is expensive for skills, though. Did not think it would be eating up my prisms like that.
I recognize this feeling. I recognize this feeling.
Come on, let me do something.
Still waiting for something?
any weak links.
I'm so poor, I need friggin' new materials, man. My sanity is gonna end. Oh, it's just because I just unlocked the new stuff, so I haven't, like, unlike the other stuff. I just unlocked the stuff, so I haven't had time to farm it, is the thing. I have a bunch of, like, the beginning materials and stuff, but... Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It sounds like a great idea. Not even halfway there, by the way. Anyway, I want to go to this before I forget. Because I should be able to at least level up everybody's weapons to 60. Can't even level up my characters to 60 yet because I have to do the world rank up quest, which I haven't unlocked yet. I'm just story gated out of a lot of the crap. Oh my gosh, okay. Story gated out of doing that too. You just jump, what do you mean? You just jump over top of that, that's all you have to do. Pretty sure. What are you doing? I did not, when that did that, was the game doing that on its own. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Okay, good to know. Guess it's not as simple as just jumping over it. The game has the freaking auto whiplash turned on. Okay, well, anyway. You just sneak around the back? Is that what that is? Okay, yep. A very clever hiding spot there, game.
This is one rewarding trip. It's been 20 years. You've had the same menu for 20 years.
Oh, I thought they were mechanical chests. I didn't know that was fabric. It does not look like it's fabric. Just opens like a regular, almost like a backpack or something. I thought it was like a metal crate. Freaking kids. Okay. Like how the game just doesn't explain why it does it either. It just says, no, you're not coming over here. You gotta do like some side quests before you can get over here. But we're not even gonna say anything about it.
Come on, let me do something for Endfield. Still waiting. Watch this. Awesome, right?
Somehow managed to get like a really broken thing, apparently. That one's pretty good too, honestly, for it being just random loot that I've found. Okay, anyway. That's done. That's already been done. I'm gonna go to this. And then we'll probably just keep doing story after. Probably go to this one too. Because this one's blocked off. I need a bomb for that. Already got that. And that. And I just grabbed that. So there are no other caches and stuff. This is a very big area, by the way. Okay. That's what we'll do then. We're gonna fast travel, that way we don't get distracted on the way.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one's clearing the way for the rescue. Fabulous work.
Good work, everyone.
Oh yeah, this is the area the game freaking wouldn't let me go to earlier. Because I kept getting killed by the thing.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Oh well, at least I can upgrade my characters now.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory. One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like. A strong team is one over here, Redmond. What do you think? Did I rate the fastest promotion on record? After all, I actually skipped a few years in Tangian Hall. Surprised? I was always the top of my class. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Yeah, I don't have enough of these either. Oh well. Okay.
Wanna come snowboarding with me? This gives an extension to my operational range, right? Don't worry. Count on me for all your needs in emergency rescues, data sampling, logistics support, and all kinds of field work. I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know?
And they can only go up to 50 right now, so I don't care about leveling them up anymore. They have level 60 weapons, that should be good enough for now. Seems like the weapons are way easier to level up than the freaking characters, though. Characters need a lot of resources. Surprised there's not an invisible wall on that.
Alrighty, another hurdle down. Onward to our goal.
Is it sir? Okay. Dude, I so desperately need a freaking another amethyst. I probably need 2 of them. Need like 2 amethyst sources. Okay, so I can't get to that 'cause that's also blocked. Oh my. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Okay, those are the random I don't know what those are even for, to be honest.
That move of yours was incredible!
Ow.
Your end awaits. Piercing strike. Incoming. Watch out. EMS has arrived. Team up. You are finished. Blaze through. Strike. Take your end. Leave it to me. Wait. My turn. Don't get hit by this. Watch this. Watch this.
Ooh, a gilded D6. No way. Oh, that's up top.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. We're in perfect sync.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
You can't jump over the friggin' fence, but you can soft lock yourself. That's cool. I don't think there's a way you can get out of here. Okay, yep. Yep, just a soft lock. Very cool game, very cool.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
No collision on that, very cool. No! Okay, yeah, I think that's, the bomb-locked area. Okay. Anyway.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks time to fight. Piercing striking.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Nicely done. Cradle of the Ages. Do we really have an awakened Angelos in that place?
We've seen many signs, and they're not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason. Nevertheless, I have faith in our Endmen. We'll definitely overcome this challenge.
Please, game. Stop trolling.
Pulled off a sleek move. Beautifully done! I'm amazed!
Alright, I will BRB real quick, though, before we do this fight. Or whatever the heck's behind here. I assume it's a fight.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
I think it's better to park Tata here before we figure out what's going on inside. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
This is a very big boss fight arena area. I thought it said triangle, though, so I was about to say, okay. And it's pretty close to it, but I thought it said, like, straight up triangle. What is that?
Wait, this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully. It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful. What a tough one! Quick, get to the sapling. It's blasting out shockwaves! Good thing we have the saplings here. Deal with its minions first! They're a pain!
Oh, okay. I didn't see the little ripple effects.
No second chance.
Again? It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert. Piercing strike disappeared. How many tricks does it have?
I was actually just about to ask you, we do have a Discord for, like, my outpost and another outpost. We, collab together. We add people that, like playing 3Z and pretty much. If you want, I can send you the link to that, and then I can send you my ID through Discord, I guess. Probably be easier that way. Because since I'm playing this, I won't be able to get my UID that easily. Let me see if I can find the link. Yeah, I'm like a lot more active on Discord in general than I am. Like I don't really stream that often. I usually only stream like maybe once a week if I'm lucky to have time to.
Look,
Okay, there we go. I got it.
from the ground.
I guess I'll just like DM you the link on Twitch. Okay, I sent it to you. You should be able to just click on it, I think. But yeah, I talk a lot, so I usually like if I'm talking on Discord or whatever, not streaming pretty much, I'm like yapping all the time. That's only part of the reason why I don't have time to do much of anything else. Yeah, I'll send you a friend request on there, and then whenever I get time to grab my UID in 3Z, I'll just DM it to you. Or I guess I could throw it in the... We have a channel for friend codes. I guess I'll just throw it in there.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Yeah, so I'm like a semi-mod just because of all the community engagement stuff that I do, but the people that own it are the creators of another outpost. I just suggested to them that instead of me making like our own server for our own outpost, that we just collab together. That way we can have like pretty much like a meeting ground for a bunch of 3Z players. So we have some people that are in my outpost, some people that are in their outpost, and then other people that we just have added. We talk about whatever, honestly. There's a other games channel, which I think we might have to get it expanded out at some point. I'll have to run it by the other mod and see how they feel about it. But I feel like we'll have to eventually branch out from just 3Z because there's other games that I like. I like playing Endfield a lot, even though I don't have time to for the most part. And I think it'd be cool to have like a dedicated channel just for that, at least. Because having everything split up into the or just pretty much every other game in the other games channel just kind of floods it with a lot of stuff. On the Discord, it should be the courier is here. My actual username shows as KirbyPro16, the same as my Twitch channel name, but I change my profile up like every week or two on Discord, so yeah, as soon as you joined, I sent the friend request. But yeah, I'll throw, whenever I get the time to get my UID, I'll yoink it and throw it in the friends code channel. So true. Because obviously I'm playing this right now, so I could pull it up on my phone, but I'm not trying to like pull a microscope out to try to read it in the corner.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
But yeah, I've been like doing like little community events and stuff. Towards the end of the current 3Z patch, I'm planning on doing some kind of like tournament / event style whatever competition. Probably like around the last weekend of patch, and then we have I'll be doing a monthly membership giveaway for the winner of that, as well as a just a raffle too. So there'll be one winner for the competition and then one for just anyone that wants to participate in the raffle. And it's pretty much supposed to be like just giving more week or two where there's just not a whole lot going on at the end of the patch. And then I'm going to be announcing or asking, like either later tonight or tomorrow, if people will be interested, because we'll do like a pool party in the VC for Utane when she comes out. But that's obviously not going to be until like next week when she actually drops. But I'm trying to get it out early because last time I tried to do it like 2 days before the banner went live, and we did not have everything organized for that. And I think only 2 people showed up because it was like super last minute. But we did that, we did Chinatsu pools in the VC. It was pretty cool.
Does that mean the Great Oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people were talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
Well, I thought it was a pushover. Why am I going back? Oh wait, no. Okay, no, we're going forward. I was about to say, hold on. Hold on. That's not progression, that's degression.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
We finally reached the end of it.
Yeah, but what if I just sent the Wumpus Wave sticker?
Just look at this place.
I don't like everybody does that every time I add people. At least for the most part, anyway.
According to the earlier records,
Seems to be like the normal
these
thing to do.
formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day.
I wish I was funny.
Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years,
Strong, independent, white
choice
anime
would create
woman.
a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just.
Yeah, very, very rarely do you get a dark-skinned character in the game like this. Like, I think Endfield currently only has one. Same way as 3Z only has one. Yeah, I'll show you once I get out of the story cutscene. But I think her name's like Arclight or something.
Nothing much.
And she's like Egyptian.
Let's get moving, Endman.
Hey, we completed the chapter. Cool. So now we only have 9 more chapters to go.
Horizons.
9 more chapters to go until before like 4 in the morning.
the trial, it's yours.
I have so many freaking DMs. Resets when 3Z dailies reset. That's the only reason why I know. Look at all these DMs I have to read still. All of these unread conversations. Saving that for way later. Anyway, Arclight, before I forget.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
She's like gray, that was the thing. It's almost like they just sucked all the color out of her.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah, I mean, that's like as close as you're gonna get, because everybody else is white. Even the friggin' lizard is white. He's a little tan, I guess. I don't know if you want to count him. He's a little more... I'd say this is more tan than dark skin. Then you have this guy that's like friggin' pale as a ghost in his character icon, at least. His skin is like almost straight up white in his character icon.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Story of my life.
Yeah, that's like... Those are like the only two characters that have skin that's obviously just not directly white. Everybody else is like straight up white.
Distract them, disable them, or...
Still waiting for something? Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, you know they're trying to be diverse too, because you got like almost every character speaks like with an accent, but they only have like one dark skinned character and one tan character. Even the NPCs are like they speak different languages, but they're freaking all white. Oh, this is actually pretty strong ability. Gives her a bunch of energy back.
Where should we go next?
Okay, I was about to say, please.
Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together. Of course it's meaningful. Look at this place. It's like the prettiest place for miles around. We gotta take a picture or this would be one wasted trip.
You're in a cave. What are you talking about?
Totally. Now, let me think of a proper pose. This gesture looks great. Maybe I can use another pose. Tata, are you fully juiced and ready to go? Let's take a photo together.
Lamau, okay. Game said, nah, you actually have to talk to the NPC before we let you progress.
Ready to go, Endman. All right then. Let's roll, team.
I wonder how fast this last chapter is gonna go then.
Edmund, our intel office has something new for you. The ether rift is getting less stable. Perhaps awakening the giant Angelos was part of Nefereth's plan to delay us. She's aiming for the ether test site. It's probably another trap she's preparing for you, Edmund. Just be careful out there, team.
Oh wait, is Fiona? I think Fiona actually has darker skin, maybe. Okay, we are officially in chapter 4 now. This is the first chapter, or first little segment of it, anyway. Oh, there it goes.
We've arrived. This is the power generation center of the UWST. The literal beating heart that keeps the entirety of Valley 4 powered. Yes, and we must bring Tata to that place.
This is the final stretch of the road.
I'm sorry that you have to endanger yourself, but the entirety of
The whole world needs us.
We need you too.
Don't worry. Your entire team is right by your side.
That's right. Let's go, Endman.
I don't even have enough for that, even if I wanted to. We already lost before we started pooling because I don't even have enough to pool. Let's go ahead and submit all these friggin' orbs since we're already here. 26. That'd be really cool if the game gave me some amethyst deposits. That'd be amazing. I so desperately need like 2 more. I can make 2 more work. But I keep getting friggin' locked out because I have to make these bombs, but bombs require amethyst ore. But I don't want to stop my production on everything else just for that. But at this rate, I might have to.
This is the UWST Originium power plant. It has stood for many years, and serves as the symbol of humanity's pioneering efforts in Valley 4. We must make our way through the power plant to reach the ether test site. That is where the rift is located.
Now we can just keep it in the sky, right? I think it looks nice enough.
One stands as the past of Valley 4, the other a symbol of its future. They are both important to the UWST, but right now, they're both facing a serious threat.
I see signs of damage all over the place. Those breakers must have launched a major assault on this power plant.
With an attack force this size, the crew can barely hold them off. We must assume the worst, team. Expect hostile forces in this facility. This map is constructed using UWST blueprints. We are in the Originium power plant. Most of the old machinery is still here.
Call of Duty mission debriefing cutscene.
Source of the current disaster in Valley 4, and our final objective. Nefereth's lackeys might have overrun these 2 areas. We'll be facing the main Bone Crusher force along the way.
Cutting through this place seems like our only option. Let's go.
I'm afraid the Landbreakers have taken over this entire area. The UWST crewmates are no match for the Bone Crushers. I hope we can find survivors in the Originium power plant.
Yeah, at some point when I actually have more time, I do want to do a more in-depth exploration of everything, but right now we're just kind of doing the very baseline, whatever we can glean as we're progressing thing, since that's really all the time we have. Because I think we have 8 chapters or 8 segments in this chapter before we finish it. And then we have to unlock the next area and then do the first chapter in that area before we can unlock this event. If I can do my menus correctly. So we have 7 hours to do that and then also finish this event. As well as this one, because I have to do like a side quest to even unlock that area first. So
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it hides.
work with what we got, man. And what we got's not a lot. That's okay. Was this friggin' Farium again? Dude, please, Amethyst, I pray.
Let's do this together, man.
Those breakers are here as well. Things aren't looking too good for the people inside.
Hello? Do you copy? What the...
Was that a radio message? Someone's trying to hail us.
We should be cautious. An unidentified signal is trying to get into our internal channel. Chen, I need you to secure our perimeter.
Good old percussive maintenance never fails. Hello? Do you copy? Are you Endfielders? Get out of this place. Get as far as you can. This is a warning, not a reminder. Do as I say before it's too late.
I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. You are not using a verified UWST ID. Please identify yourself.
Perlica? Wait, did you say you are Perlica? Is the administrator with you?
Before we continue this call, you must identify yourself.
Let's go. I'm in charge of this Originium power plant. You should be able to find details about my ID. And make it quick. Situation is urgent. They've got our compliance. I don't know how long this temporary com device is going to last.
We've verified your ID, Mr. Crow. Yes, the administrator is with us. What is the purpose of your call?
It's hard to describe this over the radio. This place is crude and I'm sending you for coordinates. We'll talk face to face.
Hold on. Wait!
Could it be a trap?
He died.
No, it doesn't seem like something that the Bone Crushers would do. Fiona, anything from voice fingerprinting and analysis?
There's a match with the files that UWST synced with us. We're certain that the caller is indeed Matt Crow himself.
Oh, no, she does. I kind of thought that. Fiona does have dark skin, but we don't ever actually see her outside of the PNG. At least, not that I'm aware of.
I agree. I believe we should indeed meet him face to face. Perhaps we'll find other UWST survivors there.
And we have the coordinates, right? Let's go.
Dang, okay, I'll take it. Already done with the first chapter? It's easy enough.
Who's there?
Don't be afraid. We're Enfielders. We got rid of the breakers nearby.
Enfield? Oh, wonderful! I couldn't figure out how to deal with these LBs.
Why are you here? This doesn't seem like a good hiding place.
I'm on a mission from Professor Crow. Almost done. Can't afford to screw this up now.
Mission?
Yeah. I have to dismantle the safety devices of the energy reservoir for the final preparation.
Disable the safety? Well, hold on. Can you tell me what Mr. Crow is planning?
We don't have many weapons at this power plant. But
We can unleash the electrical power stored in the reservoir. This will generate an energy pulse capable of flattening the entire power plateau.
Wait. I'm not hearing things right. An
So we're
energy
gonna blow
pulse
up the
to
place.
flatten the entire place?
Don't worry. This is our ultimate
Nuclear
counter.
meltdown style.
Evac the survivors first before continuing with this operation.
Please, calm down. Think carefully. Is this really Mr. Crow's plan? Does he intend to take the Landbreakers down with him?
We failed to fight off the LBs, and they took the entire power plateau. So many have died. This is our responsibility.
It's an accident, and none of you should be blaming yourselves. And we certainly don't need to go to such extreme lengths to solve the issue. We're here, and we can take care of the rest.
But
we received a call from Mr. Crow, and we're planning to look for him. Perhaps we should decide upon our next move after we exchange our intel with each other.
Nah, just blow it up.
Okay.
It's fine.
Fine. Professor Crow is in the control room not too far away. But I must stay at my post. Someone has to be here and act quickly once we get a green light for the plan.
Well, be safe out here. Call for help if you see the breakers. I'll be with you in a flash.
Perhaps this is what Mr. Crow warned us about. Endman, we should look for him quickly.
This transport belt is huge. Are they using...
What? I can't go into the friggin' inspection port, but I wanted to be part of the friggin' manufacturing. I'd be like that one guy that animates people getting flattened for some reason. I can be just like those characters.
Using it to move fuel?
Okay, definitely cannot get over that.
Enemies! Watch this! Getting covered. Get front line! Ready, face your end! Taking them! Piercing strike!
Yeah, that's nice, honestly. You get like half of a bar back for eating the crystals. It's nice for the beginning combo, at least. Because what you do is you slam Endman, Chen, Edmund, and then use Endman's skill again to eat the crystals right at the start. And then you just spam Chen's ability over and over again, and then Endman's once you get 4 stacks to deal the most damage. Imagine if I got friggin' locked out of doing this. Nice puzzle, by the way. Took me like literally less than 10 seconds. That one I did earlier, man, that thing threw me off. I was working on that for like a good 5+ minutes.
Supervisor Berlica, you're finally here. I was afraid you couldn't get here safely. Looks like I worried too much. I haven't seen you two from the Endfield data. If I'm not mistaken, this one here must be your administrator. I know stories about you. In a less urgent situation, I would use this opportunity to have a nice chat with you over a few drinks.
Oh yay, fun.
Oh, that means you've met Andrew. I knew that kid has what it takes to successfully complete his mission.
Successfully? Seriously now, are you planning to flatten this entire place?
I don't see any problem with that. In fact, I have something I need your help with.
Oh, his freaking whole arm's casted up, or wrapped up.
We paid a bloody price when the land breakers attacked this place. The crew fought hard to get the survivors to the shelters. But this will not solve the issue. We must seal that rift in the sky, or there is no escape for anyone. These breakers come invaded this place, destroyed our hard work, and left us no choice. We cannot simply let them live in peace. The Valley 4 is UWST territory. They won't just come and live as they please. Not a chance. Since we're all going to die anyway, we shall make it impossible for them to achieve their goals.
Man, this would be a little bit cooler if his hand did not move like that. Holy cow, that looked so jank.
Oh, come on now. We're here, and we can definitely figure something out.
No! They must pay the price. This is not for negotiations. But before we take the invaders
Not
down
up
with
for
us,
negotiation,
I
I
need your
think you
help
mean.
to get the survivors to a safe place. The fact you're here means you have already secured a safe route of evacuation. One old man is sufficient for our final sacrifice.
That is something we cannot do.
You cannot do that! Even if you defeat the Landbreakers, there is no way you can seal that ether rift quickly enough.
Sealing the rift is our mission objective. It is why we brought Tata all the way to this place.
Tata? Now, hold on. Is this the prototype I handed over to Yvonne? Did she really complete the project? It looks rather unique at some places, but...
Don't just stare at it. So, can Tata take care of that huge ether rift?
So, this is the algorithmic model. Yvonne did well here. How did she pull this off? No. This is only feasible on a theoretical level, but we're running out of time. You only have a single team against a huge force of breakers. There's no way you could reach the place.
Come on. We are the Endfielders. And we got our administrator with us. So we'll definitely figure something out.
Perhaps there is another way.
Are you still trying to...
Then your plan has nothing to do with flattering this place. What? You think I'm some old suicidal fool chasing after medals or glory?
No! Definitely not, sir.
Follow me.
Nope, he's just an old man. Dude, let's go. That's already 2 chapters done in like 30 minutes. Why does that go up? I don't get what impacts that, makes that change.
The UWST
What the heck?
actually has measures in place to handle various contingencies. All of our resource extraction sites, like Valley 4, are furnished with a set of arts unit for issuing special orders. We call this the Utuk Order.
Utuk? Now that's an interesting name.
Just an extreme measure to stop the bleeding. The Utuk Order is not something to trifle with. Any area that issues the Utuk would be considered under destructive military assault. All UWST military facilities will then begin to deploy military resources to the source of the Utuk signal.
That sounds awesome. Why didn't we send it out in the beginning?
Because the strategic measure was not meant for dealing with land breakers. Activating it requires more than just a special signal emitter. You'll also need 2 authorization key cards, each held by one of the highest ranking commanders. We've never considered using this ever since we blew up the giant Angelos at the Origin load spring. Now that we are considering using the Utuk Order, the only high-ranking commander left is me. I've sent several crewmates to recover the signal emitter and the other key card, but none of them returned. We also lost contact with them. They might have recovered the items, but maybe they're trapped outside or could no longer make it back. I hope you can help us find our people, no matter what happened to them. Urla! I knew you would agree to my request. One more thing. The power plant steam pipes have been damaged. The leaking steam might have blocked many passages.
Yeah,
Transport
backtracking.
belt for the
Hooray.
material feed has also been blocked by steam. These monitoring screens show the potential locations of my crew.
That fuel tank might help us avoid the steam.
I may have to stay to check on the prototype. It will need to perform a crucial function later on.
Now this is where it came from. Okay. Game, you're throwing me off right now.
Do you have any questions?
Holy Yapatron.
Simple. Send out the Utuk Order and call for backup. Failing that, I'll just take as many of these blighted scum with me. We have plenty of measures to detonate the entirety of the power plateau. The energy reservoir explosion also has enough yield to affect the power facilities within the ether test site. We have been dealt a severe blow, but the UWST will not let the enemy leave this place without paying the price. If we let them do as they please, their next victims would be our children and loved ones. The young should not suffer this fate because they have a future. I've spent half of my life at this place. This power plant is a fitting tomb for an old man like me. And it's a good thing you're here. Once you retrieve the things, the United Workers will be ready to retaliate. Do you have any questions? They took us by surprise. A huge band of land breakers rushed into the power plant under the cover of a dark haze. The blighted bastards overran the control area of this power plant fast. But I don't think that was their real target. When they were here, they killed anyone they saw without hesitation. That seemed like their only order. We fought back as hard as we could and used the terrain to our advantage. Even then, we only managed to save a handful of people.
So sad.
Many more went. I just hope Daniels is still alive.
No, I
Do
don't
you
think
have
so.
any questions?
He's dead. More than likely.
You're talking about the prototype. Yvonne gave it quite a few major upgrades. And it seems she also added an emotional emulator module. I personally don't find that necessary. Simulated emotions do not represent true feelings. They are just different patterns of signal lights. But Yvonne seems to enjoy the work. It's her project now, so she's free to do whatever she likes. I'm just glad she completed the project. It proves that I made the right choice back then. I might need more time to study the current version of the prototype. Do you have any questions? I'll wait here for your news. The UWST retaliation can afford no delays.
Except for that whole entire conversation. Wonder if there's like a way to like get around this. I'm wondering if I can like mess with the game. Okay, yep, there it is. Right there. Immovable object meets unstoppable force. No, let me back. Yeah, you just line it up like that. No! It didn't work that time. Yeah, there we go. Holy reading. Can't read all that. Holy politics? Why did we immediately start this message with, I'm a conservative? That's what it says. I mean, I don't know. This is the first time they've even mentioned anything like that. The scariest part about this game, real world politics leaking into it. Continuation of politics? Why is this freaking random piece of lore so politically charged? Well, joke's on you, my waifus are real. And I also haven't taken my meds, but that's unrelated. I think, I prefer the term silly. We get a little silly sometimes. I thought it was Euphoric J, or like, whatever your Discord name is, isn't it just like Euphoric? Euphoria, like the show? Oh. Well, don't ask me, I don't watch shows anyway. I haven't watched, I watched like a movie or whatever, like maybe a month or so ago. It was like the first time I've watched something in a long time. Do I? I watched the cutscenes and anime style games. No, it was Happy Gilmore and Happy Gilmore 2 because I've never seen the original Happy Gilmore. No, I haven't watched anything though, like an actual show or anything in a long time. I just watch, if I watch anything, I'm just watching YouTube videos in my spare time. Which is none. It's usually I'm watching them as I'm doing something else. Holy cow, what are you doing? Are you okay? I was trying to read my freaking politic lore note, and I freaking back out of it, and you're freaking out. How did you even get over here? Oh, I just clipped through it. You gotta get a pretty weird lineup on that though. It's like you have to be like kind of in front of it, like you can't sit like right up against it because you'll clip through it. So you have to be like, you have to get knocked back into it and then it'll push you through. And then my teammates just friggin' spaz out and get hit by every single one of them.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
She got so mad she friggin' slammed her sword into the ground. Fair enough. Now she just doesn't want to move. She's like, nah, I'm done. Nope, never mind. She started moving again.
Why won't this transport belt move? We won't be able to avoid the steam like this. There must be a switch nearby. Let's look for it.
Yeah, no, there's no way you can get through that.
Great! The transport belt is moving!
It's moving rather fast, too. Okay, now you just get stuck if you try to do it like that. Yeah, if you like sit right up against it, it just friggin' bonks you. Okay, whatever. I don't know how I accidentally managed to do it the way they wanted me to, like twice in a row. I gotta put your thinking cap on for this one. Oh wait, I think I figured it out. Yep, there we go. Figured it out on accident. Get your shots. I think that conservative guy would probably say something about that. Okay.
Screw this. If I'm going down, I got to do it now.
You just wrecked those breakers. Seriously, who are you?
Chill, buddy. We're allies.
Chill, buddy.
Crow told us to
Okay.
come here.
Professor Crow. Did he have any instructions for me?
Are you tasked with recovering the keycard? We've been told to rendezvous with you.
The authorization keycard? Yeah, I have it with me.
Is this it? Why is there blood on it? Where did you find this?
I got it from... I don't think you need to know this. It no longer matters. My only wish is to complete Professor Crow's task for me. And make those breakers pay for what they've done.
I understand.
I even noticed
Leave the
that
mission to us
Pearl's
and
hair is
avoid doing
clipping through her
anything rash.
hoodie.
Professor Crow needs your help.
Don't worry. I know what I'm supposed to do. Professor Crow still needs the signal emitter. It's kept at the professor in the site director's lab. You'll reach the lab by going through this place. I believe Clavel is already trying to retrieve it.
I wouldn't even, like, care about it as much if Enman also didn't have a hood and her hair isn't clipping through hers. So it's just like, why?
But with so many breakers around, he's probably trapped somewhere.
He might have run into danger. We must hurry up.
So I guess you just can't get that chest that's up top right now.
I wonder how we go about this operation. I better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans. A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed!
Holy loud. Why did they get alerted from that? Why am I getting beat up right now, too?
Not a present
An easy victory. The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely.
Now apparently I'll have to be farming a lot more protoprisms than I thought. That might be like the big thing that I need to farm for, honestly.
This is the place that Dean talked about. Clavel might be trapped nearby. The door is locked from the inside.
Could it be the UWST crewmate we're looking for?
It's possible. Check the surroundings. Perhaps there's another way in.
And down below. Oh, that's probably the way it wants me to go. No, thank you. I want to go the wrong way. Okay, now I have to go the right way. Aw, man, imagine if you could, like, jump over that. Come here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Honestly, I thought this little friggin' yellow thing was a golden chest.
Endfielders. Did you see Site Director Daniels on your way here?
Site director? No. Mr. Crow told us to come here and find you, as well as the signal emitter.
You're not here because of the Site Director. Is Professor Crow all right? Did Dean manage to head back with the authorization keycard?
Both Crow and Dean are all right, and we have the authorization keycard. Crow also told us that you might be in danger.
Did you find that signal emitter? Speaking of which, why did you lock yourself up in this place?
I think that might be why.
What's out there?
Sounds like one of them axe dudes.
A landbreaker. I came here to retrieve the signal emitter, but the damn LB followed me. I had no choice but to lock the gate and trap him in the lab.
Aren't you worried about being trapped here as well? You've got some nerves of steel.
I'm more worried about my incomplete mission. If I messed up the evac plan for everyone, I would...
Explode.
This isn't the time to blame yourself. We'll handle the landbreaker outside.
The signal emitter is still in the lab. Fingers crossed that stupid breaker didn't wreck it.
All right, let's go get him. Chop chop.
God, she took like no damage from that too.
Next up is AAR, PCA, but let's cheer for our victory first.
An easy victory.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Elvin, we must retrieve the signal emitter first. Let's take a look around.
Okay, I think this is like the only thing we can grab.
Is this what we're looking for? I was expecting a device of such importance to look more... distinctive.
In certain scenarios, a conspicuously important appearance might be a design failure. We should head back quickly. Mr. Crow is still waiting for us.
Wait, I just came from here. Where did the dude come from? Yeah, he was on this side. That's weird. Oh no, he was in here. Okay.
I've never seen such a mess of algorithms performed with such order. Did Yvonne do this? No. This isn't like her. Even if it were, this would have been impossible for someone of her skill. This isn't a run-of-the-mill emotional emulator. What exactly is it? What are the causative factors that led to this outcome? Self-learning? Is this even remotely possible?
You're back, Mr. Crow. Is there something wrong with Tata?
Oh, nothing's wrong. Just making a few personal postulations. Anyway, Dean and the crewmates are back. Did you retrieve the signal emitter?
No, I didn't. You don't know your mom's name, okay.
You're back! And you've retrieved the signal emitter! I'm helping Professor Crow record the figures of a few parameters. Is there anything I can help you with? We have no other option. We either send out the Ujuk order and call for support, or see that rift in the sky turn Valley 4 into a blighted hellscape. Professor Crow may seem like a stubborn and obsessed maniac, but every one of us knows he only makes a decision after careful deliberation. You can barely imagine the amount of stress he's been under. If none of us have been around to share the burden, You're back! I'm helping Professor Crow record the figures of a few parameters. I found Site Director Daniels. His body, actually.
It's sad.
He was with a few surviving crewmates before he fell. I thought he would stay in the lab and wait for us, but he decided to strike back. Site Director Daniels is the person I respect the most in this entire power plant. He taught me everything. I know times are desperate. I shouldn't let my emotions get the better of me, but I...
Okay, it just ends too.
You're back! I'm helping Professor Crow record the figures of a few parameters. Yeah. I've got some preparations to do. See you around.
Okay, you can have your stuff now. I know you're freaking out about it.
Sleep well, Daniels. Old friend, know that your sacrifices are not in vain. We need a place with a bigger space. Come, let's head outside.
Out into the field, which will be ended.
Turns out all the landbreakers have gathered here.
Are those them stacks? We'd better take them down ASAP, or they'll start making the toxic haze again.
Crew, we have completed our preparations for sending out the Ujuk order.
So this is the ultimate retaliation of the UWST. What's going to happen if the order is successfully sent out?
I don't know. I tried searching for Ujuk order and got barely any hits.
It's gotta be serious reinforcements. Full regional bombardment? Or the legendary Steam Knights?
Enough talk. Keep a safe distance, crew. Take a good look at these invaders. They came and smashed our homes, destroyed our factories, and killed our people. Look at them. Remember their faces. Then let them know who they're messing with. The United Walkers never surrender. Show them how we strike back.
You broke it.
Hey,
Was that you? Or did you screw up this time? That blip you sent was tiny as hell. I almost missed it.
Enough words! You saw that blip, so stop wasting time! Unload everything you got on my coordinates!
You're mad, Crow. What about your people?
We'll just get prepared and figure our way out.
I've always told you to keep your impulses in check. Reinforcements are already on their way. Listen to me, Crow. Your new mission is to protect your people. No more casualties, you hear me? You've done well by hitting up the Utuk. Your job is done. Just leave the rest to us. Understood?
You little brat, what the heck are you talking about? Do you even know what Utuk means?
It means that we have more crew brothers and sisters to save. Times have changed, Professor Crow. If you need artillery support, plant a beacon at the target coordinates. In any case, have faith in us.
Damn it. We'll settle this when we next meet.
I look forward to that.
And men, as you can see, the younger generation is made of softies. It'll take a while for our reinforcements to arrive. We'll let those lambreakers leave for a little while longer. But that's beside the point.
Speak for yourself. I'll go and
It's
kill him
the rift,
myself.
The terrifying rift that hangs above our heads. That's the source of danger. Valley 4 has no other option but to place its faith in the prototype.
Judging by what I see, we don't have much time left.
Admin, use these beacons if you need fire support. The survival of Valley 4 rests upon the shoulders of your team.
Call in an orbital strike.
This is our final push. Let's go, Endman.
This is so epic, guys. That camera shot was not epic, though. Oh, is that just gonna keep happening?
Essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Okay, yep, that's just gonna keep doing its thing. Oh boy! Carbon.
High risk target detected. Stay calm.
Level 60? Holy crap. Okay, that almost killed me. Oh, I died. Okay. Oh shoot. Friggin' multiple people died from that. Oh, she doesn't have iframes during her ult. I did not know that. Good to know.
Flawless wind teaches little. It's the flaws that sharpen us.
I did not know that she did not have iframes during that. You think I can clutch up and do this freaking rift without getting hit? Surely.
No second chance.
I was trying to heal myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to end this. Okay, now we can do it. I was trying to get a friggin' cheeky heal off. Oh, Enman died. Weird. I got killed by the freaking poison cloud. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is not. I was about to say that is not working for me.
Mistakes help us learn. I'm sure we can do better next time.
It won't even let me re-challenge it now because it's freaking broke. Ooh, this one's gonna have a very expensive last level because we're already pushing like 500,000 now. $600,000. Okay. I can see why people are commissioning out their deliveries now. I thought you could only do one per day, but you can do one per area per day. See, how come the other area was like freaking way, way further away? Okay, so probably shouldn't have grabbed the package yet, I think. That was probably a bad idea. Especially since I didn't know where I was going with it.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this. What's wrong with this haze? Look, over there.
Can there be any connections between these mechanisms and those symbols? The symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze. The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them.
Oh yeah. Gotta smoke that good red stuff. I guess I probably could have tried to see what the other two did first. Probably nothing.
Clearing the way for the rescue. I'm with you.
Yeah, I really should have not picked that package up right away. It's probably not my smartest idea. So far away, man. Oh, the package takes damage when they take damage too. Okay.
We're in perfect sync. Don't feel bad. Endure the storm and approach our goal. Save our strength and we'll reach the safe zone early. Everyone okay? A flawless win teaches little. It's the flaws that sharpen us. Time to fight. Yeah, freeze them. Ready to crystallize. Piercing strike. Piercing strike. That's a rescue. EMS, we are getting there. Slowly, but surely. Nicely done.
Okay, what the heck, man? Wait, healing for some reason also makes that,
We should gather these resources. They might come in handy for rescue operations. Even if I
okay, yeah. Oh, I think I might have been, like, burning or something.
breathe with me.
Yeah, why does... That's weird. Why does healing make you lose, durability on that? Okay, here's your 1% package, sir. Sorry. Next time I'll make sure that I actually have the pathway unlocked before I take it. And that sucks a lot. That's so weird how the friggin' healing effect somehow makes it take damage too.
Your end awaits. Rescue! EMS has arrived.
I'm surprised it doesn't let you skip these animations, too. Ooh, what's here? Okay, more of the tier 2 stuff. The tier 3 stuff must be in Wuling. The W place. Give me your flowers. That means I can level up somebody else's skills, though.
Let me do something for Endfield.
She
Still
doesn't
waiting
need
for
that.
something? Come on, watch this. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art. Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know?
Yeah, you have to. Holy cow, you need so many of these prisms, man. That's an insane amount that you need. I assume the amethyst that I need is probably in the quarry. But I can't go to the quarry right now. And I don't think I can get these mushrooms either because it's probably blocked behind this wall that needs a freaking bomb. Oh man. Yep, okay, cool. That's cool, that crate almost looked purple. Let me in, please. Okay. Oh no, it's down this way? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Not being friggin' bomb locked is always a good time. I hear an orb. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's probably why I heard it.
Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Okay. I did not think the water was that deep.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Acquiring Arling is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it holds. Clearing the way for the rescue. I'm with you.
That move of yours was incredible!
Okay, yep, that's good enough for now. Go back to Storian. Holy cow, okay. Did not think that was gonna happen. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of reading. Definitely a lot of reading. Also, I like how this is just like a piece of paper, but you can just scroll down the paper. Like you couldn't have just made multiple pages for it. I'm surprised that didn't connect with that.
ST support will arrive shortly.
Oh my god.
He's confirmed. Leave the rest to us.
Ready, face your end! Leave this to the crewmates. We should keep moving.
Don't worry. We'll take it from here.
The smoke is so thick. I can't see anything.
Ready, face your end! Take it!
Fabulous work. We are getting there. Slowly, but surely. Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is. Time to fight. Leave it to me. Engage. Ready, face your end. Piercing strike. You pulled off a sleek move. Piercing strike. Just leave it to me.
Seems like a terrific game.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Great teamwork, everyone. Time to fight.
Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Fabulous work. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. We handled that fight well.
You don't sound.
Piercing strike. Piercing strike. High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me. Ready to face your end. Leave now. Shield up. Victory strategy. Next stop
VAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Wait, was that it? All there was to that area? Really? Just that one fight? Okay. Whatever. Shoot. Honestly, you know what? What is that redeem even for? I forgot. I made these redeems a long time ago. Okay, talk about whatever. Okay. I like Pokemon Black and White and Diamond. Those are like the only games I've played. Now that does look to be pretty interesting, to be honest. But what is that gonna be on? Is that gonna be on both of the Switches, or is it just gonna be on the Twitch?
Beautifully done. Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will arrive soon.
Thanks a lot. The rest will be our job.
Almost done. Keep advancing.
Oh, that's sad. I thought it was maybe gonna be on both of them. Hopefully it's good though. I remember seeing their announcement for that. Seems like it might be pretty good. Yeah, I haven't played that many Pokemon games. I enjoyed. I think I played Black 1 and I think Diamond on the DS. So that's like my only experience with it really. But I do like at least those games. I used to play both of them a lot. Favorites?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I don't know, honestly. I have a few that I really like. I like Happiny, Snivy, and Shelmet a lot. I like the entire like Snivy evolution line. I like Shelmet a lot too. I think Shelmet's cute. Just a little blob living in a helmet.
Is our final line of defense. If we lose this, they'll take the test site. Team 2, hold the line at the container yard.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 3, do whatever you can and find that Ujuk.
Sir, yes, sir. Buggy, need an update on road conditions in 5 minutes.
Gotcha, loud and clear. On it.
Counting on that armored vehicle to blast that woman to oblivion.
What Pokemon do you like the most, and like what's your favorite game? Because you probably have played more than me. So like, I don't know. It depends on like what specifically about that you want me to talk about. But I haven't played either of those games in forever. All I know is that the series has gone insanely downhill since they started doing 3D games. Like, I have, like, no desire really to play any of their newer games. So true. I want one too, but like I can't really justify spending like 600 plus bucks on a console for like just one game. Because I want to play Bonanza, and that's like the only game that I want to play on it. Like, really want to play.
Your end awaits.
It's kind of crazy. It's been out for how long now, and they only really have like a couple games for it. It's kind of crazy though, to me, how that's even the case. Because like when they originally launched the Switch had so many games for it, like on release and like shortly after. But like they launched with Mario Kart World and they released Bonanza and quality of life patch for like Scarlet and Violet for Pokemon, and that was it. So like they pretty much don't have any new games still, really.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm.
You can buy the how to use your console tutorial for like $10 or some crap, which is bizarre to me how they charged for that because it's not even that interesting. Friggin' Astro's Playroom came for free on the PS5. And that's like a whole entire like demo game pretty much.
Outsiders, get out of our way!
I missed. How did I miss that?
The ether test site is right ahead.
What the heck? Well, yeah, I know this. I know how to play the game and level up stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna read that if you're gonna tell me how to level up my characters. Like, how far into the game are we? Like, the middle of chapter 4? I don't think it's that serious. But yeah, it's like, honestly, I feel like they were just rushed to release the Twitch, honestly. Or the 2-witch, since that doesn't really sound, when I type it out, I just put in 2 for instead of S for Switch, when I'm talking about the Switch 2 specifically. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they were forced to release it early because it kept getting leaked so much to the point that people knew everything about it before they even did their little miniature announcement for it. And it definitely seems that way with the fact that they barely have anything for it still after, like, however long it's been since they announced it, or released it, actually. HP, we don't care. HP, we still don't care. Okay. Yeah, defense. Turns you into a tank. Very cool. Okay, I am going to BRB though, real quick.
location of the rift is up ahead. There's a good chance that Neferith is there. Endman, the purpose of our mission is not to defeat Neferith or die trying. Our objective is to find a way to seal the rift. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the rift will be a key challenge. I have an idea to make that happen.
No, I'm not muted. I just came back. I had to go for a second.
Relax, Tata. We survived
At least I don't
so
think I'm
many
muted.
dangers
Hope
together
not.
and made it this far already. I'm sure this is going to end well.
You're right.
Oh.
Endfield once overcame tribulations.
Am I?
more terrible than
You sure?
Today, we shall fight alongside our administrator once again. Make your final preparations. We shall restore peace to Valley 4. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Cat's freaking out over something. She's just meowing. I don't know what she's meowing about. She's like sitting by the front door just meowing at it. Probably something out there bothering her. No, I'm not ready to go.
We cannot afford any lapse for the final battle. The time has come to end this. Are you ready, Endman?
Sure. I'm probably gonna be underleveled for this, but whatever. Oh, it's this friggin' ballista dude again.
We don't have time for this.
It's okay, don't worry. The story will ex machina me.
Seems we're not too late.
Wow, this is so epic. Ouch. Man, she freaking one-shot that dude too.
Let's go.
It's like the second time I think the main character has talked since the intro. I so wish you could like control both of the swords that Chen has, like friggin' Valor Form style or whatever from Kingdom Hearts 2. It'd be so cool. You could like equip her with 2 different weapons. But the other one just stays as the default sword for some reason. I wish friggin' the other weapon she has is just always the default sword. You can't change it. It would have made like a cool character type too, even though she's a free character. It'd probably make her too broken, to be honest. It's made out of rocks. The
Open
rock
your
thing.
eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first. Let the hunt rise!
Yeah, that sucks so much that I can't dodge in the middle of my ult. I think that healed her, and not me. Oh, I died. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Well, just kill me at this point, because my whole freaking comps are ruined now. Is there, like, not a way that I can just, like, unstuck myself or something? And restart the fight? I didn't know what the heck I was going into. I don't think I can. There definitely is, like, an unstuck feature, but I don't remember how you get to it. Oh, there it is. I gotta give my, Amazon delivery over to this guy that's at, like, friggin' 1%. That's, like, the highest quality package I've ever received. He's gonna pay me, like, friggin' $1 for it or some crap. I think it was valued at, like, 330,000 or something, 336,000. Yeah, here's your package. Okay, I actually still got a decent amount out of it. But it was like a third of. I'm surprised it was only that. It was only lowered by that much. Because it was literally at the lowest possible friggin' quality that you could hand it over to. Honestly, I thought you could, like, destroy it and then just start over. But that's on me for not fully exploring the area first before I started the delivery.
Something important lies over there. Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what secret it holds.
Okay, let's try not to get too off track. Also, I don't know what that was holding me back for a second. Is this still Farium? Why does this look so different? Okay, yeah, it is. Probably would just be faster to just teleport back, honestly.
The time has come to end this.
Alright, let's try this again. Now that I actually know what I'm, like, going into. Oh, you can't even... Okay, I was about to say, it wouldn't even let you skip, but... It's okay, let me get fully immersed here.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form? Those appendages are protecting the main body.
Yeah, I should be good now I know, like, what the heck I'm doing. I went into this fight having, like, zero clue what I was doing. Main thing is just dealing with all the spam at the start. Sure. Why? Okay. Useful.
Once known, be dead.
Hopefully I don't have to do that more than once, because that was rough. Oh no, is this like the entire first phase of the fight? Surely that's not the entire fight. If so, then that makes sense why that was like a little complicated.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
What are you targeting? surprised I didn't get hit from that. I was about to say, I desperately need a heal, so I can at least tank one hit. Almost killed. Not quite, though.
Don't let the shockwave hit you! Jump!
What shockwave, bro? Okay. Like, what did you want me to do there? I don't know what I'm doing for like half of this fight. Nah, that's rough. She's dead now. I wasn't gonna restart because she was like friggin' 5 HP. I would legitimately restart if that was the case. I'm like underleveled for the fight as is.
Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakana.
The friggin' rock virus. See, surging through her veins. And she just breaks through, okay.
Child of Originum. You still need some time.
So true. I know, because I friggin' almost failed your fight twice. No, he's dead. No. Nar. Just kills him, okay. They were like freaking ground zero for that blast, and it didn't do anything to them, by the way. Freaking the stupid signs all over the place. I like how they made it a point that they said that they're gonna remove those in the next update.
Go?
It's gone. Gone with the rift.
If I were a little stronger, Tata wouldn't...
If I were just stronger.
No, I'm not blaming you, Henman. Tata. It came here to help us carry out our mission. I'm just...
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too.
And it did. It saved the world. Well, the moon or whatever
Tata
the heck.
lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well. You have yet to recover your memories, and the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the power plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours!
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Holy crap, she's talking again.
Now that we've reclaimed the power plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly.
Ooh.
But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
And men, thanks to you, we held on and defended the power plateau with great success. Things have changed. Plenty of little brats got themselves hurt. We even had to resort to the Utukoda. HQ is definitely going to keep complaining about this. But they can gripe all they want. We made it! And it's not just at the power plateau. Everyone performed well at the science park and the origin load spring too. A crisis can ignite our true potential, but it may lead us to hit back with excessive force. The worst is already behind us. It is time to ease off some of our emergency measures. No matter what, Valley 4 owes you a big one, Ant-Man.
Endman, you turn out to be more than just a hero from the legends.
We grew up listening to stories about you. Our history textbooks devote plenty of pages to the Angoloi War. Fabian decided to join the Security Bureau because he wanted to be someone like you. A hero who can turn things around.
Eliza, when is our next patrol scheduled?
Huh? Oh, we can start anytime.
I'm afraid we'll have to take our leave, Endman. Oh, thank you.
I thought I could fight alongside the admin. I mean, I didn't really say I want it, but if it's possible, can I really be part of the crisis team? I knew it!
They are withdrawing from Valley 4, but they're moving out fast and efficiently. I do not believe that they have been routed. It doesn't matter. The wolves shall grip them by their necks. I will keep in touch with Endfield. You can count on me.
Still thinking about what happened back then. Yeah. When Perlica called me to rendezvous at Valley 4, I never expected to run into so many things. The Bone Crushers, the giant Angelos, and Tata. I'm only starting to realize the reality of what we've been through. It seems that we did save Valley 4. All thanks to Tata. As well as Perlica and you, Inman. Am I right to say that? Tata is a friend and companion. And so are you, Inman. All right.
Endman, I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. Facility deployments exceeded our design thresholds. Fortunately, the system accommodated the additional load. But blight interference put a major strain on protocol capacity. If we have to constantly deal with similar environments, we need to figure out how to solve this problem. No worries, I'm on top of it. There's always a way. You have my word.
Things are finally settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really feel like we didn't really accomplish that much. Like, on our side, it didn't really feel like worthy of like a finale.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman. According to scouting reports in various areas, many Bone Crushers have left Valley 4. But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Enfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures.
Can't remove all of the baddies.
The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the Civilization Band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, Now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
The rebuilding of Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfield can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Endman, do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone. How's your body holding up, Endman? You're pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation. How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly. The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward. You once mentioned that victory with devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths. Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program.
Man, it's all unrendered.
As we traverse the civilization.
What are we standing on?
And explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last. But for now, let's just gaze upon this burgeoning land. Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before... Heading back to Dijong, Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
will go ahead and upgrade that real quick. I need to check on my production stuff anyway.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Alright, let's level this sucker up. Okay, now I can start growing this stuff, but the question is, holy cow, 20 hours by the way. What should I start growing?
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my workout.
Oh, are flowers like a different thing too? Okay, I didn't know that.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
A special mission? Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
What is this? Oh, that's for the profile. Okay. We can have up to 3 people in here now.
You can count on me. I've done the job before.
Not a problem. I've actually tried every job at this place, and they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit. Don't worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, admin.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
I'll just have these guys in here for mood drop stuff. And I'll just rotate them out, I suppose. Actually, I need to talk to you.
Hey, yo, you lost the weight again. Ooh.
Do you have a combat mission that requires my presence?
Might actually have to start skipping stuff just because we don't have time. Isn't that the last chapter, too? Oh, that sucks if that's the case. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay.
Perlica? Endmin? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence. The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Ivan, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches.
Yummy.
I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your fieldwork out there.
Oh, that stops the autoplay, I didn't know that.
This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's got you so serious? Just focus on the task and complete the positioning process.
Yeah, it was just wanting me to just, you know, casually walk, like, all the way to a completely different area of the map, as one does. I still have to run all the way over there, but I'm not going from where I'm at, which is like 3 different areas away.
danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angaloy made a royal mess of the Origin load spring. We gotta fix the infrastructure, and clear the roads for the supply trucks at the very least. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, so how far is that?
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin load spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab. Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Originium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work. Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There is a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
Okay, didn't know that there was collision on that, but alright.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight. Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift, mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed himself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right? Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out! I'll be with you in a bit.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Endfield. Do not forget your promise.
She just disappeared in the flames, okay.
Lycia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Endfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Kroll, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?